Welcome to the 8-hour English Speaking Challenge. Are you ready to take your English speaking skills to the next level? This challenge is packed with 15 individual lessons designed to improve your fluency, boost your confidence, and enhance your communication skills. The best part? You can go at your own pace. Stop whenever you need and pick up right where you left off. Whether you're aiming to master specific areas or challenge yourself to the full 8 hours, this course is here to guide you every step of the way. So, are you ready to push your limits and become a more confident English speaker? Let's get started. Make a decision. Make a decision. After reviewing all the options, I need to make a decision about which job offer to accept. After reviewing all the options, I need to make a decision about which job offer to accept. Take a break. Take a break. You've been working for hours straight. It's time to take a break and relax for a bit. You've been working for hours straight. It's time to take a break and relax for a bit. Give advice. Give advice. She asked me to give advice on how to improve her presentation skills. She asked me to give advice on how to improve her presentation skills. Make a difference. Make a difference. Volunteering at the local shelter can truly make a difference in the lives of those in need. Volunteering at the local shelter can truly make a difference in the lives of those in need. Take a risk. Take a risk. Sometimes entrepreneurs need to take a risk to innovate and stay ahead of the competition. Sometimes entrepreneurs need to take a risk to innovate and stay ahead of the competition. Have a meeting. Have a meeting. Let's have a meeting tomorrow morning to discuss the details of the upcoming project. Let's have a meeting tomorrow morning to discuss the details of the upcoming project. Pay attention. Pay attention. Please pay attention to the instructions so that you can complete the task correctly. Please pay attention to the instructions so that you can complete the task correctly. Save money. Save money. By cooking at home instead of eating out, you can save money over time. By cooking at home instead of eating out, you can save money over time. Do homework. Do homework. Parents often encourage their children to do homework before watching TV or playing games. Parents often encourage their children to do homework before watching TV or playing games. Make a mistake. Make a mistake. It's normal to make a mistake when you're learning something new. The key is to learn from it. It's normal to make a mistake when you're learning something new. The key is to learn from it. Take a chance. take a chance. Sometimes you have to take a chance and step out of your comfort zone to achieve your goals. Sometimes you have to take a chance and step out of your comfort zone to achieve your goals. Give permission. Give permission. You must get your manager to give permission before you can leave work early. You must get your manager to give permission before you can leave work early. Make an effort. Make an effort. To improve your skills, you need to make an effort and practice regularly. To improve your skills, you need to make an effort and practice regularly. Take notes. Take notes. During the lecture, be sure to take notes so you can review the material later. During the lecture, be sure to take notes so you can review the material later. Have a conversation. Have a conversation. It's important to have a conversation with your team about the changes in the project plan. It's important to have a conversation with your team about the changes in the project plan. Pay a visit. Pay a visit. We decided to pay a visit to our grandparents over the weekend. We decided to pay a visit to our grandparents over the weekend. Save time. Save time. Using a planner can help you organize your schedule and save time during the week. Using a planner can help you organize your schedule and save time during the week. Do business. Do business. We prefer to do business with companies that prioritize sustainability and ethical practices. We prefer to do business with companies that prioritize sustainability and ethical practices. Make a choice. Make a choice. You need to make a choice between going to the beach or staying home to relax. You need to make a choice between going to the beach or staying home to relax. Take responsibility. Take responsibility. It's crucial to take responsibility for your actions and address any mistakes you make. It's crucial to take responsibility for your actions and address any mistakes you make. Strong coffee. Strong coffee. I need a cup of strong coffee to wake up in the morning. I need a cup of strong coffee to wake up in the morning. Heavy rain. Heavy rain. The heavy rain caused flooding in several areas of the city. The heavy rain caused flooding in several areas of the city. Deep sleep. Deep sleep. After a long day, he fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up until morning. After a long day, he fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up until morning. High hopes. High hopes. She has high hopes of getting into her dream university. She has high hopes of getting into her dream university. Fast food. Fast food. Fast food is convenient, but it's not the healthiest option for everyday meals. Fast food is convenient, but it's not the healthiest option for everyday meals. Bright idea. Bright idea. He had a bright idea to improve the efficiency of the production process. He had a bright idea to improve the efficiency of the production process. Strong argument. Strong argument. Her strong argument convinced everyone to support the new policy. Her strong argument convinced everyone to support the new policy. Light sleeper. Light sleeper. As a light sleeper, she wakes up at the slightest noise. As a light sleeper, she wakes up at the slightest noise. High speed. High speed. The car was travelling at such high speed that it was difficult to control. The car was travelling at such high speed that it was difficult to control. Hard work. Hard work. Achieving success requires a lot of hard work and dedication. Achieving success requires a lot of hard work and dedication. Big decision. Big decision. Moving to a new country is a big decision that requires careful consideration. Moving to a new country is a big decision that requires careful consideration. Common mistake. Common mistake. Forgetting to save your work is a common mistake that many people make. Forgetting to save your work is a common mistake that many people make. Close friend. Close friend. She is a close friend of mine. We've known each other since childhood. She is a close friend of mine. We've known each other since childhood. Deep trouble. Deep trouble. He knew he was in deep trouble when he missed the project deadline. He knew he was in deep trouble when he missed the project deadline. Quick decision. Quick decision. Sometimes you have to make a quick decision with limited information. Sometimes you have to make a quick decision with limited information. Warm welcome. Warm welcome. The new neighbours received a warm welcome from everyone on the street. The new neighbours received a warm welcome from everyone on the street. High priority. High priority. Ensuring the safety of our employees is a high priority for the company. Ensuring the safety of our employees is a high priority for the company. Major issue. Major issue. Climate change is a major issue that affects the entire planet. Climate change is a major issue that affects the entire planet. Strong feeling. Strong feeling. She had a strong feeling that something was wrong. She had a strong feeling that something was wrong. Serious problem. serious problem. Lack of clean drinking water is a serious problem in many parts of the world. Lack of clean drinking water is a serious problem in many parts of the world. Depend on. Depend on. Children depend on their parents for guidance and support. Children depend on their parents for guidance and support. Rely on. Rely on. We rely on our internet connection for remote work and communication. We rely on our internet connection for remote work and communication. Believe in. Believe in. I firmly believe in the power of positive thinking. I firmly believe in the power of positive thinking. Succeed in. Succeed in. With hard work and determination, you can succeed in your career. With hard work and determination, you can succeed in your career. Participate in. Participate in. He likes to participate in community service projects on weekends. He likes to participate in community service projects on weekends. Result in. Result in. Poor maintenance can result in equipment failure. Poor maintenance can result in equipment failure. Complain about. Complain about. The customers frequently complain about the slow service at the restaurant. The customers frequently complain about the slow service at the restaurant. Dream of. Dream of. I often dream of travelling to exotic destinations around the world. I often dream of travelling to exotic destinations around the world. Think about. Think about. She needs some time to think about the job offer before making a decision. She needs some time to think about the job offer before making a decision. Apologize for. Apologize for. He had to apologize for being late to the meeting. He had to apologize for being late to the meeting. Agree with. Agree with. I completely agree with your opinion on this matter. I completely agree with your opinion on this matter. Insist on. Insist on. They insist on checking all the details before finalizing the contract. They insist on checking all the details before finalizing the contract. Belong to. Belong to. These books belong to the library and must be returned on time. These books belong to the library and must be returned on time. Lead to. Lead to. A poor diet can lead to various health problems. A poor diet can lead to various health problems. Focus on. Focus on. In order to succeed, you need to focus on your goals and work diligently. In order to succeed, you need to focus on your goals and work diligently. Suffer from. Suffer from. Many people suffer from allergies during the spring season. Many people suffer from allergies during the spring season. Laugh at. Laugh at. It's not nice to laugh at someone else's mistakes. It's not nice to laugh at someone else's mistakes. Blame for. Blame for. The blame for the missed deadline was placed on the team leader for not coordinating effectively. The blame for the missed deadline was placed on the team leader for not coordinating effectively. Deal with. Deal with. It's important to deal with conflicts calmly and professionally. It's important to deal with conflicts calmly and professionally. Specialize in. Specialize in. Our clinic aims to specialize in pediatric care to provide the best treatment for children. Our clinic aims to specialize in pediatric care to provide the best treatment for children. In charge of. In charge of. She is in charge of managing the marketing department. She is in charge of managing the marketing department. On behalf of. On behalf of. I am writing to you on behalf of our CEO to discuss the upcoming partnership. I am writing to you on behalf of our CEO to discuss the upcoming partnership. In favour of. In favour of. The committee voted in favour of the new proposal. The committee voted in favour of the new proposal. In need of. In need of. The community is in need of additional resources to support the homeless. The community is in need of additional resources to support the homeless. In response to. In response to. In response to your complaint, we have improved our customer service. In response to your complaint, we have improved our customer service. In case of. In case of. Please keep this emergency kit in case of a power outage. Please keep this emergency kit in case of a power outage. In terms of. In terms of. In terms of budget, the project is running slightly over. In terms of budget, the project is running slightly over. On top of. On top of. She had to manage the project on top of her regular duties. She had to manage the project on top of her regular duties. In addition to. In addition to. In addition to his regular job, he volunteers at the local shelter. In addition to his regular job, he volunteers at the local shelter. In relation to. In relation to. The new policy was introduced in relation to recent changes in industry standards. The new policy was introduced in relation to recent changes in industry standards. In contrast to. In contrast to. In contrast to the previous model, the new one is much more energy efficient. In contrast to the previous model, the new one is much more energy efficient. On account of. On account of. The flight was delayed on account of severe weather conditions. The flight was delayed on account of severe weather conditions. In view of. In view of. In view of the recent events, we have decided to revise our strategy. In view of the recent events, we have decided to revise our strategy. In memory of. In memory of. A memorial was erected in memory of those who lost their lives in the accident. A memorial was erected in memory of those who lost their lives in the accident. In front of. In front of. The statue is placed in front of the town hall. The statue is placed in front of the town hall. In the middle of. In the middle of. They were in the middle of a heated discussion when the meeting ended. They were in the middle of a heated discussion when the meeting ended. On the verge of. On the verge of. The company is on the verge of launching a revolutionary new product. The company is on the verge of launching a revolutionary new product. In the process of. In the process of. We are in the process of updating our company's software. We are in the process of updating our company's software. On the basis of. On the basis of. The scholarship was awarded on the basis of academic achievement and financial need. The scholarship was awarded on the basis of academic achievement and financial need. In light of. In light of. In light of recent developments, the board has decided to re-evaluate the project. In light of recent developments, the board has decided to re-evaluate the project. Afraid of. Afraid of. She is afraid of flying and always prefers to travel by train. She is afraid of flying and always prefers to travel by train. Capable of. Capable of. He is capable of handling complex projects with ease. He is capable of handling complex projects with ease. Full of. Full of. The box was full of old photographs and memorabilia. The box was full of old photographs and memorabilia. Aware of. Aware of. She is aware of the risks involved in the new business venture. She is aware of the risks involved in the new business venture. Proud of. Proud of. He felt proud of his team's achievements in the competition. He felt proud of his team's achievements in the competition. Tired of. Tired of. She is tired of dealing with the constant interruptions during her work. She is tired of dealing with the constant interruptions during her work. Similar to. Similar to. The new software is similar to the one we used last year, but with more features. The new software is similar to the one we used last year, but with more features. Interested in. Interested in. He is interested in learning more about renewable energy technologies. He is interested in learning more about renewable energy technologies. Good at. Good at. She is good at solving complex mathematical problems. She is good at solving complex mathematical problems. Bad at. Bad at. He is bad at remembering people's names, which often leads to awkward situations. He is bad at remembering people's names, which often leads to awkward situations. Opposed to. Opposed to. Many people are opposed to the new policy changes proposed by the government. Many people are opposed to the new policy changes proposed by the government. Known for. Known for. The restaurant is known for its delicious seafood dishes. The restaurant is known for its delicious seafood dishes. Responsible for. Responsible for. She is responsible for overseeing the marketing department's activities. She is responsible for overseeing the marketing department's activities. Different from. Different from. The new model is different from the previous version in several ways. The new model is different from the previous version in several ways. Famous for. Famous for. The city is famous for its historic architecture and vibrant cultural scene. The city is famous for its historic architecture and vibrant cultural scene. Accustomed to. Accustomed to. He is accustomed to working long hours in a high-pressure environment. He is accustomed to working long hours in a high-pressure environment. Worried about. Worried about. She is worried about the upcoming exam and has been studying extra hard. She is worried about the upcoming exam and has been studying extra hard. Satisfied with. Satisfied with. They were satisfied with the outcome of the project and celebrated their success. They were satisfied with the outcome of the project and celebrated their success. ready for, ready for. The team is ready for the final presentation and has rehearsed thoroughly. The team is ready for the final presentation and has rehearsed thoroughly. Involved in, involved in. She is involved in several community outreach programs to help local families. She is involved in several community outreach programs to help local families. Make a complaint. Make a complaint. If you're unhappy with the service, you should make a complaint to the manager. If you're unhappy with the service, you should make a complaint to the manager. Make a suggestion. Make a suggestion. I would like to make a suggestion regarding our upcoming project meeting. I would like to make a suggestion regarding our upcoming project meeting. Make progress. Make progress. We have started to make progress on the new software development. We have started to make progress on the new software development. Make money. Make money. She hopes to make money by selling handmade crafts online. She hopes to make money by selling handmade crafts online. Make a plan. Make a plan. Before you start the project, you need to make a plan outlining the key steps. Before you start the project, you need to make a plan outlining the key steps. Make an impression. Make an impression. He wanted to make an impression during his job interview by showcasing his unique skills. He wanted to make an impression during his job interview by showcasing his unique skills. Make a promise. Make a promise. She decided to make a promise to her team that she would deliver the project on time. She decided to make a promise to her team that she would deliver the project on time. Make a phone call. Make a phone call. I need to make a phone call to confirm our reservation for dinner. I need to make a phone call to confirm our reservation for dinner. Make an appointment. Make an appointment. Please make an appointment with the doctor for your annual checkup. Please make an appointment with the doctor for your annual checkup. Make a list. Make a list. To stay organized, I like to make a list of tasks I need to complete each day. To stay organized, I like to make a list of tasks I need to complete each day. Do the dishes. Do the dishes. After dinner, it's your turn to do the dishes. After dinner, it's your turn to do the dishes. Do the cleaning. Do the cleaning. Every Saturday morning, she likes to do the cleaning to keep the house tidy and fresh. Every Saturday morning, she likes to do the cleaning to keep the house tidy and fresh. Do paperwork. Do paperwork. He stayed late at the office to do paperwork that had piled up over the week. He stayed late at the office to do paperwork that had piled up over the week. Do the laundry. Do the laundry. He has to do the laundry every Saturday to keep up with his family's needs. He has to do the laundry every Saturday to keep up with his family's needs. Do your best. Do your best. Just do your best on the exam and don't worry too much about the results. Just do your best on the exam and don't worry too much about the results. Do a check. Do a check. We need to do a check of all the equipment before starting the event. We need to do a check of all the equipment before starting the event. Do research. Do research. She stayed up late to do research for her thesis on renewable energy solutions. She stayed up late to do research for her thesis on renewable energy solutions. Do exercise. Do exercise. It's important to do exercise regularly to maintain good health. It's important to do exercise regularly to maintain good health. Do harm. Do harm. Excessive use of social media can do harm to mental health. Excessive use of social media can do harm to mental health. Do a job. Do a job. He was hired to do a job that involved both administrative and technical tasks. He was hired to do a job that involved both administrative and technical tasks. Take action. Take action. The company decided to take action to address the environmental concerns raised by the community. The company decided to take action to address the environmental concerns raised by the community. Take a trip. Take a trip. They plan to take a trip to Japan next summer to experience the cherry blossoms. They plan to take a trip to Japan next summer to experience the cherry blossoms. Take a shower. Take a shower. After a long day at work, she likes to take a shower to relax and unwind. After a long day at work, she likes to take a shower to relax and unwind. Take a seat. Take a seat. Please take a seat and make yourself comfortable while you wait for your appointment. Please take a seat and make yourself comfortable while you wait for your appointment. Take a photo. Take a photo. He stopped to take a photo of the stunning sunset during their hike. He stopped to take a photo of the stunning sunset during their hike. Take advantage. Take advantage. You should take advantage of the discount before it expires at the end of the month. You should take advantage of the discount before it expires at the end of the month. Take care. Take care. Remember to take care of your health by eating well and exercising regularly. Remember to take care of your health by eating well and exercising regularly. Take turns. Take turns. The children decided to take turns playing with the new video game console. The children decided to take turns playing with the new video game console. Take control. Take control. She had to take control of the situation when the project was falling behind schedule. She had to take control of the situation when the project was falling behind schedule. Take part. Take part. Everyone is encouraged to take part in the community cleanup event this weekend. Everyone is encouraged to take part in the community cleanup event this weekend. Have a rest. Have a rest. After working non-stop for hours, it's important to have a rest and recharge. After working non-stop for hours, it's important to have a rest and recharge. Have a drink. Have a drink. Would you like to have a drink with me after the meeting? Would you like to have a drink with me after the meeting? Have a look. Have a look. Feel free to have a look at the new catalogue and see if there's anything you like. Feel free to have a look at the new catalogue and see if there's anything you like. Have a meal. Have a meal. Let's have a meal together to celebrate your promotion. Let's have a meal together to celebrate your promotion. Have fun. Have fun. Don't forget to have fun at the party and enjoy yourself. Don't forget to have fun at the party and enjoy yourself. Have an idea. Have an idea. I have an idea for a new project that could greatly benefit our team. I have an idea for a new project that could greatly benefit our team. Have patience. Have patience. You need to have patience when teaching young children new skills. You need to have patience when teaching young children new skills. Have a cold. Have a cold. I'm staying home today because I have a cold and don't want to spread it to my colleagues. I'm staying home today because I have a cold and don't want to spread it to my colleagues. Have an impact. Have an impact. The new policy is expected to have an impact on the company's overall performance. The new policy is expected to have an impact on the company's overall performance. Have a good time. Have a good time. I hope you have a good time on your holiday and come back refreshed. I hope you have a good time on your holiday and come back refreshed. Get a job. Get a job. He was thrilled to get a job at his dream company after months of searching. He was thrilled to get a job at his dream company after months of searching. Get married. Get married. They decided to get married in a beautiful ceremony on the beach. They decided to get married in a beautiful ceremony on the beach. Get ready. Get ready. She needs an hour to get ready for the party. She needs an hour to get ready for the party. Get permission. Get permission. You must get permission from your manager before taking leave. You must get permission from your manager before taking leave. Get lost. Get lost. Here's a map of the campus so you don't get lost on your first day. Here's a map of the campus so you don't get lost on your first day. Get the chance. Get the chance. If you get the chance, you should visit the new museum in the city. If you get the chance, you should visit the new museum in the city. Get started. Get started. Let's get started on the project so we can finish it by the deadline. Let's get started on the project so we can finish it by the deadline. Get better. Get better. I hope you get better soon and can come back to work. I hope you can get better soon and can come back to work. Get rid of. Get rid of. She decided to get rid of all the old clothes she no longer wore. She decided to get rid of all the old clothes she no longer wore. Get in touch. Get in touch. I'll get in touch with you once I have more information about the meeting. I'll get in touch with you once I have more information about the meeting. Give priority. Give priority. We need to give priority to the most critical tasks first. We need to give priority to the most critical tasks first. Give a speech. Give a speech. He was nervous to give a speech at the conference, but it went well. He was nervous to give a speech at the conference, but it went well. Give feedback. Give feedback. The manager asked everyone to give feedback on the new process. The manager asked everyone to give feedback on the new process. Give instructions. Give instructions. The manager took a moment to give instructions on how to use the new software. The manager took a moment to give instructions on how to use the new software. Give consent. Give consent. Before the operation, the patient needs to give consent. Before the operation, the patient needs to give consent. Give an example. Give an example. Can you give an example to clarify what you mean? Can you give an example to clarify what you mean? Give information. Give information. The tour guide will give information about the historical landmarks during the tour. The tour guide will give information about the historical landmarks during the tour. Give a reason. Give a reason. Please give a reason for your absence from the meeting. Please give a reason for your absence from the meeting. Give a warning. Give a warning. The lifeguard blew his whistle to give a warning to the swimmers about the strong currents. The lifeguard blew his whistle to give a warning to the swimmers about the strong currents. Give support. Give support. Friends and family gathered to give support during her difficult time. Friends and family gathered to give support during her difficult time. Conduct a meeting. Conduct a meeting. The project manager will conduct a meeting to discuss the new timeline. The project manager will conduct a meeting to discuss the new timeline. Reach an agreement. Reach an agreement. After several rounds of negotiation, they were finally able to reach an agreement. After several rounds of negotiation, they were finally able to reach an agreement. Make a profit. Make a profit. The company managed to make a profit in its first year of operation. The company managed to make a profit in its first year of operation. Set a target. Set a target. We need to set a target for sales in the next quarter. We need to set a target for sales in the next quarter. Negotiate terms. Negotiate terms. Before finalizing the contract, both parties will need to negotiate terms. Before finalizing the contract, both parties will need to negotiate terms. Build relationships. Build relationships. Networking events are a great way to build relationships with potential clients. Networking events are a great way to build relationships with potential clients. Offer incentives. Offer incentives. To boost employee motivation, the company decided to offer incentives for top performers. To boost employee motivation, the company decided to offer incentives for top performers. Gain experience. Gain experience. Internships are a great way for students to gain experience in their chosen field before graduating. Internships are a great way for students to gain experience in their chosen field before graduating. Monitor progress. Monitor progress. It's important to monitor progress regularly to ensure the project stays on track. It's important to monitor progress regularly to ensure the project stays on track. Raise funds. Raise funds. They held a charity auction to raise funds for the new community centre. They held a charity auction to raise funds for the new community centre. Hold a conference. Hold a conference. The tech company will hold a conference in San Francisco this year. The tech company will hold a conference in San Francisco this year. Sign a contract. Sign a contract. Both parties need to sign a contract before work can begin. Both parties need to sign a contract before work can begin. Make an investment. Make an investment. She decided to make an investment in renewable energy. She decided to make an investment in renewable energy. Take charge. Take charge. When the project fell behind schedule, she had to take charge to get things back on track. When the project fell behind schedule, she had to take charge to get things back on track. Break even. Break even. After 2 years, the business finally began to break even. After 2 years, the business finally began to break even. Run a business. Run a business. It takes a lot of dedication and hard work to run a business successfully. It takes a lot of dedication and hard work to run a business successfully. Generate income. Generate income. The new subscription service is expected to generate income by offering premium content to users. The new subscription service is expected to generate income by offering premium content to users. Offer a service. Offer a service. We offer a service that helps small businesses improve their online presence. We offer a service that helps small businesses improve their online presence. Manage a team. Manage a team. He has the skills needed to manage a team of diverse individuals. He has the skills needed to manage a team of diverse individuals. Develop a strategy. Develop a strategy. The first step is to develop a strategy that aligns with our overall goals. The first step is to develop a strategy that aligns with our overall goals. Catch a bus. Catch a bus. I need to leave the house early to catch a bus to work. I need to leave the house early to catch a bus to work. Come prepared. Come prepared. Make sure to come prepared for the meeting with all your notes and documents. Make sure to come prepared for the meeting with all your notes and documents. Fall in love. Fall in love. It's not uncommon to fall in love with someone you share common interests with. It's not uncommon to fall in love with someone you share common interests with. Get dressed. Get dressed. After waking up, I quickly get dressed for the day ahead. After waking up, I quickly get dressed for the day ahead. Go for a run. Go for a run. He likes to go for a run in the park every morning. He likes to go for a run in the park every morning. Have breakfast. Have breakfast. I usually have breakfast at home before heading to work. I usually have breakfast at home before heading to work. Make friends. Make friends. It's easier to make friends when you join clubs or groups that interest you. It's easier to make friends when you join clubs or groups that interest you. Save energy. Save energy. Turning off lights when you leave a room helps save energy. Turning off lights when you leave a room helps save energy. Take a nap. Take a nap. I like to take a nap in the afternoon to recharge. I like to take a nap in the afternoon to recharge. Catch a cold. Catch a cold. Make sure to wear a warm coat and scarf so you don't catch a cold in this chilly weather. Make sure to wear a warm coat and scarf so you don't catch a cold in this chilly weather. Go shopping. Go shopping. We plan to go shopping for groceries on the weekend. We plan to go shopping for groceries on the weekend. Book a ticket. Book a ticket. I need to book a ticket for the concert next month. I need to book a ticket for the concert next month. Keep in touch. Keep in touch. Even though they live far apart, they make an effort to keep in touch regularly. Even though they live far apart, they make an effort to keep in touch regularly. Lose weight. Lose weight. She started exercising regularly to lose weight and improve her health. She started exercising regularly to lose weight and improve her health. Make the bed. Make the bed. It's a good habit to make the bed every morning to keep the room tidy. It's a good habit to make the bed every morning to keep the room tidy. Pay a bill. Pay a bill. I need to pay a bill online before the due date. I need to pay a bill online before the due date. Run errands. Run errands. On Saturdays, I run errands like grocery shopping and going to the post office. On Saturdays, I run errands like grocery shopping and going to the post office. Have a chat. Have a chat. Let's have a chat over coffee to catch up on each other's news. Let's have a chat over coffee to catch up on each other's news. Save for. Save for. We're trying to save for a family holiday next summer. We're trying to save for a family holiday next summer. Take it easy. Take it easy. You've been working too hard. Make sure to take it easy and relax. You've been working too hard. Make sure to take it easy and relax. A tough nut to crack. A tough nut to crack. meaning a difficult problem or a person who is difficult to deal with. A difficult problem or a person who is difficult to deal with. The mystery of the missing files is a tough nut to crack. The mystery of the missing files is a tough nut to crack. Achilles heel. Achilles heel, meaning a weak or vulnerable point. A weak or vulnerable point. Despite his strength, arrogance was his Achilles heel. Despite his strength, arrogance was his Achilles heel. Against the grain. Against the grain, meaning contrary to what is expected or normal. Contrary to what is expected or normal. It goes against the grain to lie to my friends. It goes against the grain to lie to my friends. All bark and no bite. All bark and no bite, meaning someone who talks tough but doesn't act on their words. Someone who talks tough but doesn't act on their words. He threatens to fire people, but he's all bark and no bite. He threatens to fire people, but he's all bark and no bite. At the drop of a hat. At the drop of a hat, meaning immediately without hesitation. Immediately without hesitation. She would leave her job at the drop of a hat if she had a better offer. She would leave her job at the drop of a hat if she had a better offer. At the 11th hour. At the 11th hour, meaning at the last possible moment. At the last possible moment. They reached an agreement at the 11th hour before the deadline. They reached an agreement at the 11th hour before the deadline. Barking up the wrong tree. Barking up the wrong tree, meaning to pursue a mistaken or misguided course of action. To pursue a mistaken or misguided course of action. If you think I can help with the project, you're barking up the wrong tree. If you think I can help with the project, you're barking up the wrong tree. Batten down the hatches. Batten down the hatches, meaning prepare for trouble. Prepare for trouble. The company had to batten down the hatches during the economic crisis. The company had to batten down the hatches during the economic crisis. Bite the hand that feeds you. Bite the hand that feeds you, meaning to turn against someone who has helped you. To turn against someone who has helped you. I'm trying to help you. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. I'm trying to help you. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. Break the ice. Break the ice, meaning to initiate conversation in a social setting. To initiate conversation in a social setting. Her joke helped break the ice at the meeting. Her joke helped break the ice at the meeting. Burn the candle at both ends. Burn the candle at both ends, meaning to overextend oneself by doing too many things, especially by staying up late and getting up early, leading to exhaustion. to overextend oneself by doing too many things, especially by staying up late and getting up early, leading to exhaustion. If you keep working late and getting up early, you will burn the candles at both ends and eventually burn out. If you keep working late and getting up early, you will burn the candle at both ends and eventually burn out. Burn your bridges. Burn your bridges. Meaning, to destroy one's path, connections, or opportunities, often intentionally. To destroy one's path, connections, or opportunities, often intentionally. Be careful not to burn your bridges with former colleagues. Be careful not to burn your bridges with former colleagues. By the skin of your teeth. By the skin of your teeth. Meaning, barely or narrowly. Barely or narrowly. You just finished the exam by the skin of your teeth, narrowly passing the test. You just finished the exam by the skin of your teeth, narrowly passing the test. Call a spade a spade. Call a spade a spade. Meaning, to speak frankly and directly about a situation. To speak frankly and directly about a situation. We need to call a spade and admit our project failed. We need to call a spade and admit our project failed. Call it a day. Call it a day. Meaning, stop working on something. Stop working on something. After fixing the car, we decided to call it a day. After fixing the car, we decided to call it a day. Cat's out of the bag. Cat's out of the bag. Meaning, a secret has been revealed. A secret has been revealed. The cat's out of the bag about the surprise party. The cat's out of the bag about the surprise party. Caught between a rock and a hard place. Caught between a rock and a hard place. Meaning, faced with two difficult choices. Faced with two difficult choices. She was caught between a rock and a hard place, unsure whether to stay or move. She was caught between a rock and a hard place, unsure whether to stay or move. Chew the fat. Chew the fat. Meaning, to chat in a leisurely manner. To chat in a leisurely manner. After the meeting, we stayed in the break room to chew the fat and catch up on each other's lives. After the meeting, we stayed in the break room to chew the fat and catch up on each other's lives. Clam up. Clam up. Meaning, to suddenly stop talking. To suddenly stop talking. Don't clam up just when the story is getting interesting. Don't clam up just when the story is getting interesting. Cold turkey. Cold turkey. Meaning, to quit something abruptly. To quit something abruptly. She gave up sugar cold turkey, stopping all at once without easing off. She gave up sugar cold turkey, stopping all at once without easing off. Cook the books. Cook the books. Meaning, to alter financial records dishonestly. To alter financial records dishonestly. The accountant was fired for trying to cook the books and falsify the company's financial statements. The accountant was fired for trying to cook the books and falsify the company's financial statements. Crocodile tears. Crocodile tears. Meaning fake tears or insincere displays of emotion. Fake tears or insincere displays of emotion. Don't be fooled by her crocodile tears. She isn't really upset. Don't be fooled by her crocodile tears. She isn't really upset. Cry over spilt milk. Cry over spilt milk. Meaning to lament something that cannot be undone. To lament something that cannot be undone. We missed the deadline, but don't cry over spilt milk. Let's work on the next project. We missed the deadline, but don't cry over spilt milk. Let's work on the next project. Curiosity killed the cat. Curiosity killed the cat. Meaning, inquisitive behaviour can lead to trouble. Inquisitive behaviour can lead to trouble. Be careful what you ask. Curiosity killed the cat. Be careful what you ask. Curiosity killed the cat. Cut the mustard. Cut the mustard. Meaning, to meet expectations or standards. To meet expectations or standards. The new employee didn't cut the mustard and was let go. The new employee didn't cut the mustard and was let go. Cut to the chase. Cut to the chase. Meaning, get to the point. Get to the point. Let's cut to the chase and discuss the main issue. Let's cut to the chase and discuss the main issue. Dark horse. Dark horse. Meaning, a candidate or competitor about whom little is known but who unexpectedly wins or succeeds. A candidate or competitor about whom little is known but who unexpectedly wins or succeeds. The dark horse in the race ended up winning. The dark horse in the race ended up winning. Dead ringer. Dead ringer. Meaning, an exact duplicate. An exact duplicate. That man is a dead ringer for my uncle. That man is a dead ringer for my uncle. Devil's advocate. Devil's advocate. Meaning, someone who argues against a point for the sake of debate. Someone who argues against a point for the sake of debate. I'll play devil's advocate to test the strength of your argument. I'll play devil's advocate to test the strength of your argument. Devils in the details. Devils in the details. Meaning, small, specific details can cause major problems. Small, specific details can cause major problems. The plan seems simple, but the devil's in the details. The plan seems simple, but the devil's in the details. Draw a blank. Draw a blank. Meaning, to fail to recall or find something. To fail to recall or find something. Every time I try to recall her name, I draw a blank. Every time I try to recall her name, I draw a blank. Drop in the bucket. Drop in the bucket. Meaning, a very small part of something big or whole. A very small part of something big or whole. The donation was a drop in the bucket compared to what we needed. The donation was a drop in the bucket compared to what we needed. Dutch courage. Dutch courage. Meaning, courage gained from drinking alcohol. Courage gained from drinking alcohol. He needed some Dutch courage before asking her out. He needed some Dutch courage before asking her out. Elephant in the room. Elephant in the room. Meaning, an obvious problem that no one wants to discuss. An obvious problem that no one wants to discuss. We need to address the elephant in the room and talk about the budget cuts. We need to address the elephant in the room and talk about the budget cuts. Faint of heart. Faint of heart. Meaning, lacking the courage to face something difficult. Lacking the courage to face something difficult. This horror movie is not for the faint of heart. This horror movie is not for the faint of heart. Flash in the pan. Flash in the pan. Meaning, something or someone that initially shows promise but fails to deliver. Something or someone that initially shows promise but fails to deliver. His initial success was just a flash in the pan, and he struggled to maintain his popularity afterwards. His initial success was just a flash in the pan, and he struggled to maintain his popularity afterwards. Feather in your cap. Feather in your cap. Meaning, an achievement to be proud of. An achievement to be proud of. Completing the marathon is a real feather in your cap. Completing the marathon is a real feather in your cap. Flog a dead horse. Flog a dead horse. Meaning, to waste time trying to do something that won't succeed. To waste time trying to do something that won't succeed. We can't flog a dead horse. The project is cancelled and there's no point in discussing it further. We can't flog a dead horse. The project is cancelled and there's no point in discussing it further. Fly by the seat of your pants. Fly by the seat of your pants. Meaning, to do something without planning or preparation. To do something without planning or preparation. We had no instructions, so we had to fly by the seat of our pants. We had no instructions, so we had to fly by the seat of our pants. Fly off the handle. Fly off the handle. Meaning, to lose one's temper suddenly. To lose one's temper suddenly. Try to stay calm during the meeting and don't fly off the handle if things don't go as planned. Try to stay calm during the meeting and don't fly off the handle if things don't go as planned. Fool's errand. Fool's errand. Meaning, a pointless task. A pointless task. Trying to fix that old car is a fool's errand. Trying to fix that old car is a fool's errand. Full of beans. Full of beans. Meaning, energetic and lively. Energetic and lively. The children were full of beans after the party. The children were full of beans after the party. Get a second wind. Get a second wind. Meaning, to regain energy after being tired. To regain energy after being tired. After a quick break, I managed to get a second wind and finished the marathon strong. After a quick break, I managed to get a second wind and finished the marathon strong. Get down to brass tacks. Get down to brass tacks. Meaning, focus on the essential details. Focus on the essential details. Let's get down to brass tacks and discuss the budget. Let's get down to brass tacks and discuss the budget. Get your feet wet. Get your feet wet. Meaning, to start something new. To start something new. Starting with a small project is a great way to get your feet wet before tackling bigger challenges. Starting with a small project is a great way to get your feet wet before tackling bigger challenges. Go against the grain. Go against the grain. Meaning, to go against what is normal or expected. To go against what is normal or expected. Her ideas often go against the grain, but they are effective. Her ideas often go against the grain, but they are effective. Go down in flames. Go down in flames. Meaning, fail spectacularly. Fail spectacularly. Make sure you review the plan carefully so the project doesn't go down in flames. Make sure you review the plan carefully so the project doesn't go down in flames. Go out on a limb. Go out on a limb. Meaning, to take a risk. To take a risk. To suggest such an innovative idea, you'll have to go out on a limb and take a risk. To suggest such an innovative idea, you'll have to go out on a limb and take a risk. Have an axe to grind. Have an axe to grind. Meaning, to have a personal or selfish motive. To have a personal or selfish motive. I have an axe to grind with the company over their recent decision to cut benefits. I have an axe to grind with the company over their recent decision to cut benefits. Head in the clouds. Head in the clouds. Meaning, to be daydreaming and not paying attention. To be daydreaming and not paying attention. She always has her head in the clouds during meetings. She always has her head in the clouds during meetings. Hit below the belt. Hit below the belt. Meaning, to act unfairly. To act unfairly. During the debate, he hit below the belt with a personal attack that had nothing to do with the topic at hand. During the debate, he hit below the belt with a personal attack that had nothing to do with the topic at hand. Hit the nail on the head. Hit the nail on the head. Meaning, to be exactly right about something. To be exactly right about something. You hit the nail on the head with your analysis of the problem. You hit the nail on the head with your analysis of the problem. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Meaning, wait a moment. Wait a moment. Hold your horses. We haven't finished yet. Hold your horses. We haven't finished yet. In a pickle. In a pickle. Meaning, in a difficult situation. In a difficult situation. I'm in a pickle because I lost my keys and can't get home. I'm in a pickle because I lost my keys and can't get home. In hot water. In hot water. Meaning, in trouble. In trouble. She got in hot water for missing the deadline. She got in hot water for missing the deadline. Jump the gun. Jump the gun. Meaning, to start something too early. To start something too early. We shouldn't jump the gun and start celebrating until the results are officially announced. We shouldn't jump the gun and start celebrating until the results are officially announced. Keep it under wraps. Keep it under wraps. Meaning, keep something secret. Keep something secret. If you've got a bad temper, you probably do your utmost to keep it under wraps. If you've got a bad temper, you probably do your utmost to keep it under wraps. Kick the bucket. Kick the bucket. Meaning, to die. To die. The doctor assured him that with proper treatment, he wouldn't kick the bucket anytime soon. The doctor assured him that with proper treatment, he wouldn't kick the bucket anytime soon. Know the ropes. Know the ropes. Meaning, be familiar with the details of something. Be familiar with the details of something. After a few weeks, you'll know the ropes around here. After a few weeks, you'll know the ropes around here. Last straw. Last straw. Meaning, the final problem in a series of problems. The final problem in a series of problems. His rude comment was the last straw, and she quit. His rude comment was the last straw, and she quit. Let sleeping dogs lie. Let sleeping dogs lie. Meaning, don't disturb a situation as it is. Don't disturb a situation as it is. We decided to let sleeping dogs lie and not bring up the old argument. We decided to let sleeping dogs lie and not bring up the old argument. Loose cannon. Loose cannon. Meaning, an unpredictable person who may cause damage. An unpredictable person who may cause damage. He's a loose cannon and often causes trouble. He's a loose cannon and often causes trouble. Make a mountain out of a molehill. Make a mountain out of a molehill. Meaning, to exaggerate a minor problem. To exaggerate a minor problem. She tends to make a mountain out of a molehill over small issues. She tends to make a mountain out of a molehill over small issues. Method to the madness. Method to the madness. Meaning, there's a reason for someone's strange behaviour. There's a reason for someone's strange behaviour. At first, the team's chaotic approach seemed unorganised, but it turned out there was a method to the madness. At first, the team's chaotic approach seemed unorganised, but it turned out there was a method to the madness. Off the beaten path. Off the beaten path. Meaning, unusual, not well known. Unusual, not well known. We found a great restaurant that's off the beaten path. We found a great restaurant that's off the beaten path. On the fence. On the fence. Meaning, undecided. Undecided. He's still on the fence about which job to take. He's still on the fence about which job to take. Once in a blue moon. Once in a blue moon. Meaning, very rarely. Very rarely. He visits his hometown once in a blue moon. He visits his hometown once in a blue moon. Open a can of worms. Open a can of worms. Meaning, to create a complicated situation. To create a complicated situation. Discussing politics can open a can of worms at family gatherings. Discussing politics can open a can of worms at family gatherings. The ball is in your court. The ball is in your court. Meaning, it's your decision or responsibility. It's your decision or responsibility. I've done all I can. Now the ball is in your court. I've done all I can. Now the ball is in your court. Skeleton in the closet. Skeleton in the closet. Meaning, a hidden secret or past scandal. A hidden secret or past scandal. Everyone has a skeleton in the closet, but some are more damaging than others. Everyone has a skeleton in the closet, but some are more damaging than others. Set up. Set up. Meaning, to create or arrange something, often a business or system. To create or arrange something, often a business or system. They set up a meeting to discuss the new project's timeline. They set up a meeting to discuss the new project's timeline. Scale down. Scale down. Meaning, to reduce the size or operations of a business. To reduce the size or operations of a business. Due to financial difficulties, the company had to scale down its workforce. Due to financial difficulties, the company had to scale down its workforce. Scale up. Scale up. Meaning, to increase the size or operations of a business. To increase the size or operations of a business. The successful product launch allowed them to scale up production. The successful product launch allowed them to scale up production. Branch out. Branch out. Meaning, to diversify or expand into new markets or products. The company decided to branch out into international markets to increase revenue. The company decided to branch out into international markets to increase revenue. Phase out. Phase out. Meaning, to gradually discontinue a product, service, or operation. To gradually discontinue a product, service, or operation. They decided to phase out their old software and focus on the new version. They decided to phase out their old software and focus on the new version. Cash in. Cash in. Meaning, to profit from an opportunity or asset. To profit from an opportunity or asset. It's a good time to cash in your investments while the market is favourable. It's a good time to cash in your investments while the market is favourable. Lay off, lay off, meaning to terminate employees due to downsizing or budget constraints. To terminate employees due to downsizing or budget constraints. The company had to lay off several employees to cut costs. The company had to lay off several employees to cut costs. Take on, meaning to hire or accept responsibility for a task or project. To hire or accept responsibility for a task or project. We need to take on additional staff during the busy season. We need to take on additional staff during the busy season. Roll out, meaning to introduce a new product, service, or initiative. To introduce a new product, service, or initiative. The company plans to roll out its latest software update next month. The company plans to roll out its latest software update next month. Buy out, meaning to purchase the entire ownership or controlling interest of a business. To purchase the entire ownership or controlling interest of a business. He's hoping to buy out the other shareholders and take full control of the company. He's hoping to buy out the other shareholders and take full control of the company. Sell off, meaning to dispose of assets or inventory, often at a reduced price. To dispose of assets or inventory, often at a reduced price. To raise capital, they had to sell off some of their excess inventory. To raise capital, they had to sell off some of their excess inventory. Cut back, meaning to reduce expenses or operations. To reduce expenses or operations. The company had to cut back on expenses to stay profitable. The company had to cut back on expenses to stay profitable. Team up, meaning to collaborate or work together with another individual or company. To collaborate or work together with another individual or company. They decided to team up with a marketing agency to expand their reach. They decided to team up with a marketing agency to expand their reach. Call off, meaning to cancel a planned event, meeting, or project. To cancel a planned event, meeting, or project. Due to unforeseen circumstances, they had to call off the conference. Due to unforeseen circumstances, they had to call off the conference. Back down, meaning to withdraw from a position or decision in response to pressure. To withdraw from a position or decision in response to pressure. After negotiations, they decided to back down from their initial pricing. After negotiations, they decided to back down from their initial pricing. Drive up, meaning to increase the demand, price or value of something. To increase the demand, price or value of something. Strong marketing efforts can drive up consumer interest in a product. Strong marketing efforts can drive up consumer interest in a product. Phase in, meaning to gradually introduce something over time. To gradually introduce something over time. They plan to phase in the new software features in several updates. They plan to phase in the new software features in several updates. Write off, meaning to consider something as a loss or expense. To consider something as a loss or expense. They had to write off the damaged inventory as a loss on their financial statements. They had to write off the damaged inventory as a loss on their financial statements. Hand over, meaning to transfer responsibility, control, or authority to someone else. To transfer responsibility, control, or authority to someone else. The department decided to hand over control of the project to a more experienced team. The department decided to hand over control of the project to a more experienced team. Sell out, meaning to exhaust the supply of a product or service. To exhaust the supply of a product or service. The bakery's fresh pastries tend to sell out by mid-morning. The bakery's fresh pastries tend to sell out by mid-morning. Ramp up, meaning to increase production or effort quickly. To increase production or effort quickly. They needed to ramp up production to meet the surge in demand. They needed to ramp up production to meet the surge in demand. Buy into, meaning to invest in or accept a concept, idea, or company. To invest in or accept a concept, idea, or company. It's important for employees to buy into the company's mission and values. It's important for employees to buy into the company's mission and values. Take over, meaning to acquire control or leadership of a company. To acquire control or leadership of a company. He plans to take over the family business when his father retires. He plans to take over the family business when his father retires. Check out, meaning to investigate or examine a situation or opportunity. To investigate or examine a situation or opportunity. Before investing, it's essential to check out the market trends. Before investing, it's essential to check out the market trends. Hand in, meaning to submit something, often paperwork or documents. To submit something, often paperwork or documents. Please hand in your expense reports by the end of the month. Please hand in your expense reports by the end of the month. Roll back, meaning to reduce or reverse changes or decisions. To reduce or reverse changes or decisions. The company decided to roll back the recent price increases. The company decided to roll back the recent price increases. Hold off, meaning to delay or postpone something. To delay or postpone something. They had to hold off on the product launch due to manufacturing issues. They had to hold off on the product launch due to manufacturing issues. Pass on, meaning to decline an opportunity or offer. To decline an opportunity or offer. She decided to pass on the job offer because of the long commute. She decided to pass on the job offer because of the long commute. Face up to, meaning to confront or deal with a difficult situation or problem. To confront or deal with a difficult situation or problem. The CEO had to face up to the company's financial challenges. The CEO had to face up to the company's financial challenges. Sell up, meaning to sell one's business or assets. To sell one's business or assets. After years of running the restaurant, they decided to sell up and retire. After years of running the restaurant, they decided to sell up and retire. Shut down, meaning to cease operations temporarily or permanently. To cease operations temporarily or permanently. The factory had to shut down for maintenance and upgrades. The factory had to shut down for maintenance and upgrades. Push through, meaning to overcome obstacles or opposition to achieve a goal. To overcome obstacles or opposition to achieve a goal. Despite resistance, they managed to push through the new policy. Despite resistance, they managed to push through the new policy. Hold out, meaning to resist or endure pressure, often in negotiations. To resist or endure pressure, often in negotiations. The company decided to hold out for a better acquisition offer before selling. The company decided to hold out for a better acquisition offer before selling. Write up, Write up, meaning to create a formal document or report. To create a formal document or report. The marketing team will write up a detailed campaign analysis. The marketing team will write up a detailed campaign analysis. Weigh in, meaning to offer one's opinion or input on a matter. To offer one's opinion or input on a matter. They asked all team members to weigh in on the decision-making process. They asked all team members to weigh in on the decision-making process. Abjectly, meaning in a hopeless, resigned, or miserable manner. In a hopeless, resigned, or miserable manner. She abjectly accepted the unfair decision. She abjectly accepted the unfair decision. Acutely, meaning intensely or sharply. Intensely or sharply. He was acutely aware of the silence in the room. He was acutely aware of the silence in the room. Adroitly, meaning in a skillful or clever manner. In a skillful or clever manner. She adroitly navigated through the complex negotiation. She adroitly navigated through the complex negotiation. Altruistically, meaning in a selfless, generous manner. In a selfless, generous manner. He altruistically donated a large sum to the charity. He altruistically donated a large sum to the charity. Amicably, meaning in a friendly or peaceful manner. In a friendly or peaceful manner. The dispute was amicably resolved. The dispute was amicably resolved. Assiduously, meaning with great care and perseverance. With great care and perseverance. She assiduously worked on her thesis for months. She assiduously worked on her thesis for months. Astonishingly, meaning in a way that causes surprise or wonder. In a way that causes surprise or wonder. Astonishingly, the little boy solved the puzzle in minutes. Astonishingly, the little boy solved the puzzle in minutes. Astutely, meaning in a shrewd or perceptive manner. In a shrewd or perceptive manner. He astutely observed the subtle changes in her behaviour. He astutely observed the subtle changes in her behaviour. Audaciously, meaning boldly or daringly. Boldly or daringly. She audaciously challenged the outdated rules. She audaciously challenged the outdated rules. Avidly, meaning with great enthusiasm or interest. With great enthusiasm or interest. He avidly read every book he could find on the subject. He avidly read every book he could find on the subject. Blatantly, meaning in an open and unashamed manner. In an open and unashamed manner. He blatantly ignored the company's safety protocols. He blatantly ignored the company's safety protocols. Brusquely, brusquely, meaning in a blunt or curt manner. In a blunt or curt manner. She brusquely dismissed his concerns. She brusquely dismissed his concerns. Candidly, candidly, meaning in an open and honest manner. In an open and honest manner. He candidly shared his thoughts on the project. He candidly shared his thoughts on the project. Capriciously, capriciously, meaning in a sudden and unpredictable manner. In a sudden and unpredictable manner. The weather changed capriciously throughout the day. The weather changed capriciously throughout the day. Circumspectly, circumspectly, meaning in a cautious or prudent manner. In a cautious or prudent manner. She circumspectly considered all her options. She circumspectly considered all her options. Covertly, covertly, meaning in a secretive or hidden manner. In a secretive or hidden manner. The information was covertly passed to the spy. The information was covertly passed to the spy. Curtly, curtly, meaning in a rudely brief manner. In a rudely brief manner. He answered her questions curtly, showing his impatience. He answered her questions curtly, showing his impatience. Deftly, deftly, meaning in a skillful and quick manner. In a skillful and quick manner. She deftly avoided the awkward question. She deftly avoided the awkward question. Deliberately, deliberately, meaning intentionally or on purpose. Intentionally or on purpose. He deliberately misled them about the project's status. He deliberately misled them about the project's status. Derisively, derisively, meaning in a mocking or scornful manner. In a mocking or scornful manner. She laughed derisively at his suggestion. She laughed derisively at his suggestion. Diligently, diligently, meaning with careful and persistent effort. With careful and persistent effort. He diligently prepared for his final exams. He diligently prepared for his final exams. Disparagingly, disparagingly, meaning in a belittling or degrading manner. In a belittling or degrading manner. She spoke disparagingly of their efforts. She spoke disparagingly of their efforts. Doggedly, doggedly, meaning with stubborn determination. With stubborn determination. He doggedly pursued his goal despite many setbacks. He doggedly pursued his goal despite many setbacks. Ebulliently, ebulliently, meaning in a cheerful and energetic manner. in a cheerful and energetic manner. She greeted everyone ebulliently at the party. She greeted everyone ebulliently at the party. Eloquently. Eloquently, meaning in a fluent or persuasive manner. In a fluent or persuasive manner. He eloquently expressed his ideas during the debate. He eloquently expressed his ideas during the debate. Emphatically. Emphatically, meaning in a forceful or assertive manner. In a forceful or assertive manner. She emphatically denied the allegations. She emphatically denied the allegations. Ephemerally. Ephemerally, meaning in a short-lived manner. In a short-lived manner. The beauty of the sunset was ephemerally breathtaking. The beauty of the sunset was ephemerally breathtaking. Eruditely. Eruditely, meaning in a knowledgeable or scholarly manner. In a knowledgeable or scholarly manner. He spoke eruditely about the history of the ancient civilization. He spoke eruditely about the history of the ancient civilization. Exasperatingly. Exasperatingly, meaning in an annoying or frustrating manner. In an annoying or frustrating manner. She exasperatingly repeated the same mistake. She exasperatingly repeated the same mistake. Fervently. Fervently, meaning with intense passion or enthusiasm. With intense passion or enthusiasm. He fervently advocated for environmental protection. He fervently advocated for environmental protection. Flamboyantly. Flamboyantly, meaning in a confident and showy manner. In a confident and showy manner. She dressed flamboyantly for the gala event. She dressed flamboyantly for the gala event. Fortuitously. Fortuitously, meaning by chance or accident. By chance or accident. Fortuitously, they found the missing document just in time. Fortuitously, they found the missing document just in time. Frugally. Frugally, meaning in a sparing or economical manner. In a sparing or economical manner. They lived frugally to save money for their trip. They lived frugally to save money for their trip. Furtively. Furtively, meaning in a secretive or stealthy manner. In a secretive or stealthy manner. He furtively glanced at his watch during the meeting. He furtively glanced at his watch during the meeting. Garrulously. Garrulously, meaning in a talkative or rambling manner. In a talkative or rambling manner. She garrulously recounted every detail of her day. She garrulously recounted every detail of her day. Haphazardly. Haphazardly, meaning in a random or disorganized manner. In a random or disorganized manner. The papers were haphazardly strewn across the desk. The papers were haphazardly strewn across the desk. Haughtily. Haughtily, meaning in an arrogantly superior manner. In an arrogantly superior manner. She looked down haughtily at the other contestants. She looked down haughtily at the other contestants. Idiosyncratically, idiosyncratically, meaning in a unique or peculiar manner. In a unique or peculiar manner. He idiosyncratically arranged his books by colour. He idiosyncratically arranged his books by colour. Impartially, impartially, meaning in a fair and unbiased manner. In a fair and unbiased manner. The judge impartially considered both sides of the argument. The judge impartially considered both sides of the argument. Imperiously, imperiously, meaning in a domineering or overbearing manner. In a domineering or overbearing manner. He imperiously demanded an immediate answer. He imperiously demanded an immediate answer. Inadvertently, inadvertently, meaning without intention, accidentally, without intention, accidentally. She inadvertently left her keys in the car. She inadvertently left her keys in the car. Incessantly, incessantly, meaning without stopping, constantly, without stopping, constantly. The baby cried incessantly throughout the night. The baby cried incessantly throughout the night. Incisively, incisively, meaning in a clear and direct manner. In a clear and direct manner. He incisively analysed the complex issue. He incisively analysed the complex issue. Indefatigably, indefatigably, meaning with tireless persistence. With tireless persistence. She worked indefatigably to complete the project on time. She worked indefatigably to complete the project on time. Inevitably, inevitably, meaning as is certain to happen. As is certain to happen. Inevitably, the storm caused major delays. Inevitably, the storm caused major delays. Insidiously, insidiously, meaning in a subtle and harmful manner. In a subtle and harmful manner. The disease spread insidiously through the population. The disease spread insidiously through the population. Judiciously, judiciously, meaning with good judgment or sense. With good judgment or sense. He judiciously invested his money in diverse assets. He judiciously invested his money in diverse assets. Laboriously, laboriously, meaning with considerable effort and time. With considerable effort and time. She laboriously edited the lengthy manuscript. She laboriously edited the lengthy manuscript. Languidly, languidly, meaning in a relaxed or leisurely manner. In a relaxed or leisurely manner. They lounged languidly by the pool. They lounged languidly by the pool. Meticulously, meticulously, meaning with great attention to detail, with great attention to detail. She meticulously planned every aspect of the wedding. She meticulously planned every aspect of the wedding. Nonchalantly, nonchalantly, meaning in a casually calm manner, in a casually calm manner. He nonchalantly shrugged off the criticism. He nonchalantly shrugged off the criticism. Obsequiously, obsequiously, meaning in an overly submissive manner, in an overly submissive manner. He obsequiously agreed with everything the boss said. He obsequiously agreed with everything the boss said. Ostensibly, ostensibly, meaning apparently or purportedly, apparently or purportedly. He ostensibly attended the meeting to support the team. He ostensibly attended the meeting to support the team. Perceptively, perceptively, meaning with keen insight or understanding, with keen insight or understanding. She perceptively identified the root of the problem. She perceptively identified the root of the problem. Perfunctory, perfunctory, meaning in a mechanical or uninterested manner, in a mechanical or uninterested manner. He perfunctorily completed the routine tasks. He perfunctorily completed the routine tasks. Perpetually, perpetually, meaning continually or repeatedly, continually or repeatedly. She was perpetually late for appointments. She was perpetually late for appointments. Perniciously, perniciously, meaning in a harmful or destructive manner, in a harmful or destructive manner. The rumour spread perniciously through the community. The rumour spread perniciously through the community. Precipitously, precipitously, meaning very steeply or suddenly, very steeply or suddenly. The stock prices fell precipitously after the scandal. The stock prices fell precipitously after the scandal. Proficiently, proficiently, meaning in a competent or skilled manner, in a competent or skilled manner. He proficiently managed the entire project. He proficiently managed the entire project. Surreptitiously, surreptitiously, meaning in a secret or stealthy manner, in a secret or stealthy manner. She surreptitiously checked her phone during the meeting. She surreptitiously checked her phone during the meeting. Sardonically, sardonically, meaning in a sarcastic or mocking manner, in a sarcastic or mocking manner. He sardonically remarked on the poor turnout at the event. He sardonically remarked on the poor turnout at the event. Scrupulously, scrupulously, meaning with great attention to detail and moral integrity, with great attention to detail and moral integrity. She scrupulously followed the guidelines for the experiment. She scrupulously followed the guidelines for the experiment. Sedulously, sedulously, meaning with diligent and persistent effort. With diligent and persistent effort. He sedulously studied for his exams every night. He sedulously studied for his exams every night. Skeptically, skeptically, meaning in a doubting or questioning manner. In a doubting or questioning manner. She skeptically raised an eyebrow at his explanation. She skeptically raised an eyebrow at his explanation. Solicitously, solicitously, meaning with concern or care. With concern or care. He solicitously asked if she needed any help. He solicitously asked if she needed any help. Speciously, speciously, meaning in a misleadingly attractive manner. In a misleadingly attractive manner. The argument was speciously convincing, but ultimately flawed. The argument was speciously convincing, but ultimately flawed. Staunchly, staunchly, meaning with firm loyalty or steadfastness. With firm loyalty or steadfastness. She staunchly defended her friend against the accusations. She staunchly defended her friend against the accusations. Substantially, substantially, meaning to a great or significant extent. To a great or significant extent. His income increased substantially after the promotion. His income increased substantially after the promotion. Succinctly, succinctly, meaning in a brief and clearly expressed manner. In a brief and clearly expressed manner. She succinctly summarized the main points of the discussion. She succinctly summarized the main points of the discussion. Surprisingly, surprisingly, meaning in an unexpected manner. In an unexpected manner. Surprisingly, he agreed with the radical proposal. Surprisingly, he agreed with the radical proposal. Tactfully, tactfully, meaning with sensitivity and skill in dealing with others. With sensitivity and skill in dealing with others. She tactfully addressed the delicate issue with her team. She tactfully addressed the delicate issue with her team. Tenaciously, tenaciously, meaning with persistent determination. With persistent determination. He tenaciously pursued his goal despite many obstacles. He tenaciously pursued his goal despite many obstacles. Thematically, thematically, meaning in a way that relates to a particular theme. In a way that relates to a particular theme. The novel is thematically rich, exploring love and loss. The novel is thematically rich, exploring love and loss. Unabashedly, unabashedly, meaning without embarrassment or shame. Without embarrassment or shame. He unabashedly declared his love for her in front of everyone. He unabashedly declared his love for her in front of everyone. Vehemently, vehemently, meaning with intense emotion or force. With intense emotion or force. She vehemently denied any involvement in the scandal. She vehemently denied any involvement in the scandal. Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? Hello, nice to meet you. Hello, nice to meet you. Good morning. Good morning. How's it going? How's it going? What's your name? What's your name? I'm James. What about you? I'm James. What about you? How do you do? How do you do? Nice to see you again. Nice to see you again. It's great to meet you. It's great to meet you. Where are you from? Where are you from? I'm from Manchester. I'm from Manchester. What do you do for a living? What do you do for a living? I work as a teacher. I work as a teacher. Are you new here? Are you new here? I've heard a lot about you. I've heard a lot about you. How was your day? How was your day? Did you have a good weekend? Did you have a good weekend? What brings you here? What brings you here? Have you been here before? Have you been here before? Let's keep in touch. Let's keep in touch. I wake up at 7 a.m. every day. I wake up at 7 a.m. every day. I brush my teeth after breakfast. I brush my teeth after breakfast. I go to work by car. I go to work by car. I usually have lunch at noon. I usually have lunch at noon. I take a coffee break in the afternoon. I take a coffee break in the afternoon. I go to the gym in the evening. I go to the gym in the evening. I cook dinner at 7 p.m. I cook dinner at 7 p.m. I read a book before bed. I read a book before bed. I set my alarm for 6:30 a.m. I set my alarm for 6:30 a.m. I check my emails in the morning. I check my emails in the morning. I pick up groceries on Saturdays. I pick up groceries on Saturdays. I walk my dog after work. I walk my dog after work. I clean the house on weekends. I clean the house on weekends. I take a shower every morning. I take a shower every morning. I make my bed every day. I make my bed every day. I watch TV in the evenings. I watch TV in the evenings. I do the laundry every week. I do the laundry every week. I prepare my clothes for the next day. I prepare my clothes for the next day. I meditate for 10 minutes daily. I meditate for 10 minutes daily. I relax with a movie on Fridays. I relax with a movie on Fridays. How much does this cost? How much does this cost? Can I try this on? Can I try this on? Do you have this in a different size? Do you have this in a different size? Where is the fitting room? Where is the fitting room? I'm just looking, thank you. I'm just looking, thank you. Can I pay by credit card? Can I pay by credit card? Do you have any discounts today? Do you have any discounts today? I'd like to return this item. I'd like to return this item. Can I get a refund? Can I get a refund? Where can I find the electronics section? Where can I find the electronics section? I'm looking for a gift. I'm looking for a gift. Is this on sale? Is this on sale? Can you gift wrap this for me? Can you gift wrap this for me? I need a receipt, please. I need a receipt, please. Are there any special offers? Are there any special offers? What's your exchange policy? What's your exchange policy? How do I get to the checkout? How do I get to the checkout? I'd like to buy this. I'd like to buy this. Can you help me find the shoe section? Can you help me find the shoe section? Do you have any recommendations? Do you have any recommendations? Can I see the menu, please? Can I see the menu, please? I'd like to make a reservation. I'd like to make a reservation. Do you have any vegetarian options? Do you have any vegetarian options? What's today's special? What's today's special? I'll have the salmon, please. I'll have the salmon, please. Can I get this without onions? Can I get this without onions? Could we get the cheque, please? Could we get the cheque, please? Is service included in the bill? Is service included in the bill? I'm allergic to nuts. I'm allergic to nuts. Can I get a glass of water? Can I get a glass of water? How spicy is this dish? How spicy is this dish? I'd like my steak medium rare. I'd like my steak medium rare. Can we get a table by the window? Can we get a table by the window? Could you please bring more bread? Could you please bring more bread? Can you recommend a good wine? Can you recommend a good wine? I'd like to order for takeout. I'd like to order for takeout. Is there a kids menu? Is there a kids menu? Can you split the bill? Can you split the bill? I'd like my coffee with cream and sugar. I'd like my coffee with cream and sugar. Could you make it a bit less salty? Could you make it a bit less salty? How do I get to the nearest train station? How do I get to the nearest train station? Can you show me on the map? Can you show me on the map? Is this the right bus for Liverpool? Is this the right bus for Liverpool? How long does it take to get there? How long does it take to get there? Where is the closest hotel? Where is the closest hotel? Can you recommend a good restaurant nearby? Can you recommend a good restaurant nearby? How much is a taxi to Brighton? How much is a taxi to Brighton? I'm looking for the tourist information centre. I'm looking for the tourist information centre. What time does the last train leave? What time does the last train leave? Where can I buy a ticket? Where can I buy a ticket? Is it safe to walk around here at night? Is it safe to walk around here at night? How far is it from here to Sheffield? How far is it from here to Sheffield? Can you call a taxi for me? Can you call a taxi for me? Where can I rent a bike? Where can I rent a bike? I'm lost. Can you help me? I'm lost. Can you help me? Is there a map available? Is there a map available? What's the best way to get to the airport? What's the best way to get to the airport? Can you tell me how to get to the museum? Can you tell me how to get to the museum? Are there any guided tours available? Are there any guided tours available? Can you give me directions to Southampton? Can you give me directions to Southampton? I'm feeling sick. Can I see a doctor? I'm feeling sick. Can I see a doctor? Where is the nearest pharmacy? Where is the nearest pharmacy? I have a headache. What should I take? I have a headache. What should I take? Is there a hospital nearby? Is there a hospital nearby? I need an ambulance. I need an ambulance. I've had an accident. Can you help? I've had an accident. Can you help? Do you know any good clinics in this area? Do you know any good clinics in this area? I'm allergic to penicillin. I'm allergic to penicillin. Can I get a prescription refill? Can I get a prescription refill? How do I get to the emergency room? How do I get to the emergency room? I need to see a specialist. I need to see a specialist. What are the symptoms of the flu? What are the symptoms of the flu? I think I need stitches. I think I need stitches. Can you recommend a good dentist? Can you recommend a good dentist? I've been feeling anxious lately. I've been feeling anxious lately. Is there a walk-in clinic around here? Is there a walk-in clinic around here? What should I do if I have a fever? What should I do if I have a fever? Can you help me with this injury? Can you help me with this injury? I need some over-the-counter medicine. I need some over-the-counter medicine. How can I prevent getting sick? How can I prevent getting sick? I have a meeting at 10 a.m. I have a meeting at 10 a.m. Can you send me that report? Can you send me that report? I need to schedule a conference call. I need to schedule a conference call. What's the deadline for this project? What's the deadline for this project? Can we discuss this over lunch? Can we discuss this over lunch? I'll follow up on this tomorrow. I'll follow up on this tomorrow. I'm working on a presentation for next week. I'm working on a presentation for next week. Could you review this document? Could you review this document? I'll be out of the office next Friday. I'll be out of the office next Friday. Do you have any updates on this? Do you have any updates on this? I'm looking forward to collaborating on this. I'm looking forward to collaborating on this. Can you give me an overview of the project? Can you give me an overview of the project? I need to finalize the budget by Friday. I need to finalize the budget by Friday. How do I access the company's intranet? How do I access the company's intranet? I'd like to request a day off. I'd like to request a day off. Can you help me with this task? Can you help me with this task? I'm preparing for a performance review. I'm preparing for a performance review. Can we set up a meeting to discuss this? Can we set up a meeting to discuss this? I'm in charge of organising the event. I'm in charge of organising the event. I need to update my contact information. I need to update my contact information. Are you free this weekend? Are you free this weekend? Let's go out for dinner. Let's go out for dinner. How about meeting for coffee tomorrow? How about meeting for coffee tomorrow? Would you like to join us for a movie? Would you like to join us for a movie? Do you want to hang out later? Do you want to hang out later? I'm planning a party next week. I'm planning a party next week. Let's catch up sometime soon. Let's catch up sometime soon. Can we meet at 3 p.m? Can we meet at 3 p.m? Are you available for a get-together? Are you available for a get-together? I'd love to come. What time? I'd love to come. What time? Can we do it another day? Can we do it another day? Let's make plans for the weekend. Let's make plans for the weekend. Do you want to join us for a hike? Do you want to join us for a hike? I'm hosting a barbecue this Saturday. I'm hosting a barbecue this Saturday. How about a game night this Friday? How about a game night this Friday? I'd be happy to join you for lunch. I'd be happy to join you for lunch. Can we reschedule our meeting? Can we reschedule our meeting? Let's go to the beach this summer. Let's go to the beach this summer. I'm interested in going to the concert. I'm interested in going to the concert. Are you up for a road trip? Are you up for a road trip? How do I reset my password? How do I reset my password? My phone isn't working properly. My phone isn't working properly. Can you help me with this software? Can you help me with this software? I need to update my operating system. I need to update my operating system. Is there a Wi-Fi connection here? Is there a Wi-Fi connection here? How do I connect to Bluetooth? How do I connect to Bluetooth? My laptop won't turn on. My laptop won't turn on. Can you show me how to use this app? Can you show me how to use this app? I need more storage on my phone. I need more storage on my phone. How do I install this program? How do I install this program? What's the best antivirus software? What's the best antivirus software? Can you help me set up my new printer? Can you help me set up my new printer? I'm having trouble with my internet connection. I'm having trouble with my internet connection. How do I back up my data? How do I back up my data? I need to charge my tablet. I need to charge my tablet. Can you recommend a good headset? Can you recommend a good headset? How do I transfer files from my phone to my computer? How do I transfer files from my phone to my computer? I've lost my USB drive. I've lost my USB drive. How do I recover a deleted file? How do I recover a deleted file? Can you teach me how to use this feature? Can you teach me how to use this feature? What time does the next bus arrive? What time does the next bus arrive? How do I get to the train station? How do I get to the train station? I need to fill up the petrol tank. I need to fill up the petrol tank. Can you check the oil level? Can you check the oil level? Where can I park my car? Where can I park my car? Is there a toll on this road? Is there a toll on this road? How much is a one-way ticket? How much is a one-way ticket? I need to renew my driver's license. I need to renew my driver's license. Can I get a ride to the airport? Can I get a ride to the airport? How do I change a flat tire? How do I change a flat tire? What's the fastest route to London? What's the fastest route to London? Is there a car rental agency nearby? Is there a car rental agency nearby? I'm having trouble starting my car. I'm having trouble starting my car. Can you recommend a good mechanic? Can you recommend a good mechanic? Where is the nearest petrol station? Where is the nearest petrol station? How do I use the public transportation system? How do I use the public transportation system? Can I pay for parking by phone? Can I pay for parking by phone? What's the best way to avoid traffic? What's the best way to avoid traffic? Is there a bike path in this area? Is there a bike path in this area? How do I get to the car park? How do I get to the car park? Is this apartment available for rent? Is this apartment available for rent? How much is the monthly rent? How much is the monthly rent? Can I see the property? Can I see the property? What's included in the rent? What's included in the rent? Are utilities included in the price? Are utilities included in the price? When is the lease start date? When is the lease start date? Can I get a copy of the lease agreement? Can I get a copy of the lease agreement? Is there parking available? Is there parking available? How do I report a maintenance issue? How do I report a maintenance issue? Can I have pets in this apartment? Can I have pets in this apartment? Are there any nearby amenities? Are there any nearby amenities? What's the deposit amount? What's the deposit amount? Can I renew the lease after it expires? Can I renew the lease after it expires? Is there a laundry facility on site? Is there a laundry facility on site? What's the neighbourhood like? What's the neighbourhood like? How do I terminate my lease early? How do I terminate my lease early? Are there any restrictions on decorating? Are there any restrictions on decorating? When is the rent due? When is the rent due? Can I get a reference from previous tenants? Can I get a reference from previous tenants? How do I contact the landlord? How do I contact the landlord? What time does the class start? What time does the class start? How do I enroll in this course? How do I enroll in this course? Is there a textbook required for this class? Is there a textbook required for this class? Can I get a syllabus for the course? Can I get a syllabus for the course? What's the deadline for the assignment? What's the deadline for the assignment? Where can I find the library? Where can I find the library? Do you offer online classes? Do you offer online classes? Can I get help with my homework? Can I get help with my homework? What are the requirements for graduation? What are the requirements for graduation? Is there a study group I can join? Is there a study group I can join? How do I contact my professor? How do I contact my professor? When is the next exam? When is the next exam? Can I take this class? Can I take this class? How do I access the course materials online? How do I access the course materials online? Are there any scholarships available? Are there any scholarships available? What's the best way to prepare for the test? What's the best way to prepare for the test? Where is the Student Support Centre? Where is the Student Support Centre? Can I request a tutor? Can I request a tutor? How do I drop a class? How do I drop a class? Is there an orientation for new students? Is there an orientation for new students? I'd like to open a new account. I'd like to open a new account. How do I check my account balance? How do I check my account balance? Can I get a loan application? Can I get a loan application? What's the interest rate for this loan? What's the interest rate for this loan? How do I transfer money to another account? How do I transfer money to another account? I need to report a lost credit card. I need to report a lost credit card. Can I withdraw cash from my savings account? Can I withdraw cash from my savings account? What's the minimum balance requirement? What's the minimum balance requirement? How do I set up online banking? How do I set up online banking? Can I get a copy of my bank statement? Can I get a copy of my bank statement? What fees are associated with this account? What fees are associated with this account? I'd like to close my account. I'd like to close my account. How do I apply for a credit card? How do I apply for a credit card? Can I get a wire transfer? Can I get a wire transfer? How do I dispute a charge? How do I dispute a charge? What's the process for a mortgage application? What's the process for a mortgage application? How can I increase my credit limit? How can I increase my credit limit? I need to set up automatic bill payments. I need to set up automatic bill payments. How do I order more checks? How do I order more checks? Can you help me with budgeting advice? Can you help me with budgeting advice? What's playing at the cinema? What's playing at the cinema? Do you have tickets for the concert? Do you have tickets for the concert? Can you recommend a good book? Can you recommend a good book? Where can I find local events? Where can I find local events? What's a good restaurant in town? What's a good restaurant in town? Are there any festivals this weekend? Are there any festivals this weekend? I'm looking for a new TV show to watch. I'm looking for a new TV show to watch. Can you suggest a fun activity for kids? Can you suggest a fun activity for kids? Where can I buy tickets for the theatre? Where can I buy tickets for the theatre? What's the best place to go hiking? What's the best place to go hiking? Do you have any recommendations for weekend getaways? Do you have any recommendations for weekend getaways? Where can I find live music? Where can I find live music? What's a popular board game? What's a popular board game? Are there any art galleries nearby? Are there any art galleries nearby? What's the latest video game release? What's the latest video game release? Can you tell me about the local sports teams? Can you tell me about the local sports teams? Where can I find a good place for brunch? Where can I find a good place for brunch? Where is a good place to go for a romantic dinner? Where is a good place to go for a romantic dinner? Can you recommend a new podcast? Can you recommend a new podcast? Where can I find outdoor activities? Where can I find outdoor activities? I need to fix a leaky tap. I need to fix a leaky tap. How do I paint a room? How do I paint a room? Can you help me install a shelf? Can you help me install a shelf? What tools do I need for this project? What tools do I need for this project? How do I patch a hole in the wall? How do I patch a hole in the wall? I'm looking for ideas to remodel my kitchen. I'm looking for ideas to remodel my kitchen. Can you recommend a good paint colour? Can you recommend a good paint colour? How do I assemble this furniture? How do I assemble this furniture? What's the best way to clean carpets? What's the best way to clean carpets? Can I get advice on landscaping? Can I get advice on landscaping? How do I fix a broken tile? How do I fix a broken tile? What's the best way to organise a wardrobe? What's the best way to organise a wardrobe? I need to replace a light fixture. I need to replace a light fixture. Can you help me with wallpapering? Can you help me with wallpapering? How do I build a raised garden bed? How do I build a raised garden bed? What's the best method for removing stains? What's the best method for removing stains? How do I install a new door handle? How do I install a new door handle? Can you help me with electrical wiring? Can you help me with electrical wiring? What materials do I need for a DIY project? What materials do I need for a DIY project? How do I check if the paint is dry? How do I check if the paint is dry? Chase. Chase. The dog loves to chase the ball in the park. The dog loves to chase the ball in the park. Chair. Chair. She sat down on the comfortable chair. She sat down on the comfortable chair. Chocolate. Chocolate. I love eating dark chocolate after dinner. I love eating dark chocolate after dinner. Chicken. Chicken. They had grilled chicken for lunch. They had grilled chicken for lunch. Champion. Champion. He was declared the champion of the tournament. He was declared the champion of the tournament. Cherry. Cherry. She topped the cake with a single cherry. She topped the cake with a single cherry. Chapter. Chapter. The book's first chapter was very intriguing. The book's first chapter was very intriguing. Cheese, cheese. Can you pass me the cheese, please? Can you pass me the cheese, please? Chalk, chalk. The teacher wrote on the board with a piece of chalk. The teacher wrote on the board with a piece of chalk. Chin, chin. He rested his chin on his hand while thinking. He rested his chin on his hand while thinking. Choice, choice. It's your choice to make. It's your choice to make. Chat, chat. Let's have a chat over coffee. Let's have a chat over coffee. Cheap, cheap. The shop sells clothes at a cheap price. The shop sells clothes at a cheap price. Cheer, cheer. The crowd began to cheer loudly. The crowd began to cheer loudly. Challenge, challenge. This game is a real challenge for me. This game is a real challenge for me. Moon, moon. The moon looked beautiful last night. The moon looked beautiful last night. School, school. She goes to a private school. She goes to a private school. Room, room. The room was very spacious and clean. The room was very spacious and clean. Food, food. We need to buy more food for the party. We need to buy more food for the party. Boot, boot. He struggled to remove the tight boot after the long hike. He struggled to remove the tight boot after the long hike. Cool, cool. The breeze felt cool against her skin. The breeze felt cool against her skin. Roof, roof. Birds were nesting on the roof of the house. Birds were nesting on the roof of the house. Pool, pool. They swam in the hotel pool every day. They swam in the hotel pool every day. Tool, tool. This tool is essential for fixing the car. This tool is essential for fixing the car. Shoot, shoot. He will shoot the target with his bow. He will shoot the target with his bow. Proof, proof. We need proof of your identity. We need proof of your identity. Groom, groom. The groom looked nervous before the wedding. The groom looked nervous before the wedding. Root, root. The tree's root system is very extensive. The tree's root system is very extensive. Spoon, spoon. She stirred her coffee with a spoon. She stirred her coffee with a spoon. Goose, goose. A goose was wandering near the pond. A goose was wandering near the pond. Shine, shine. The stars shine brightly in the sky. The stars shine brightly in the sky. Shop, shop. He loves to shop for new clothes. He loves to shop for new clothes. Fish, fish. We saw colourful fish in the aquarium. We saw colourful fish in the aquarium. Wash, wash. He needs to wash his car. He needs to wash his car. Shape, shape. The cookies were in the shape of stars. The cookies were in the shape of stars. Sharp, sharp. Be careful with that sharp knife. Be careful with that sharp knife. Shout, shout. He had to shout to be heard over the noise. He had to shout to be heard over the noise. Shell, shell. He found a beautiful shell on the beach. He found a beautiful shell on the beach. Share, share. It's nice to share your toys with others. It's nice to share your toys with others. Shirt, shirt. He wore a blue shirt to the interview. He wore a blue shirt to the interview. Ship, ship. The ship sailed across the ocean. The ship sailed across the ocean. Show, show. The magician put on a great show. The magician put on a great show. Sheep, sheep. The sheep were grazing in the field. The sheep were grazing in the field. Shelf, shelf. The books are on the top shelf. The books are on the top shelf. Shadow, shadow. His shadow was cast on the wall. His shadow was cast on the wall. See, see. I can see the mountains from here. I can see the mountains from here. Tree, tree. The tree in our garden is very old. The tree in our garden is very old. Meet, meet. We plan to meet at the restaurant. We plan to meet at the restaurant. Bee, bee. A bee landed on the flower. A bee landed on the flower. Deep, deep. The water is too deep to swim here. The water is too deep to swim here. Free, free. The concert tickets are free. The concert tickets are free. Keep, keep. Keep your room clean. Keep your room clean. Need, need. Do you need any help? Do you need any help? Feel, feel. I feel happy today. I feel happy today. Sleep, sleep. He went to sleep early. He went to sleep early. Green, green. The grass is very green in the spring. The grass is very green in the spring. Feet, feet. My feet are tired from walking. My feet are tired from walking. Teeth, Teeth. Brushing your teeth is important for dental health. Brushing your teeth is important for dental health. Street. Street. They live on a quiet street. They live on a quiet street. Sweet. Sweet. This chocolate cake is too sweet. This chocolate cake is too sweet. Think. Think. I think it's a great idea. I think it's a great idea. Thank. Thank. I want to thank you for your help. I want to thank you for your help. Theatre. Theatre. We went to the theatre to watch a play. We went to the theatre to watch a play. Thick. Thick. The book was very thick. The book was very thick. Thirsty. Thirsty. I'm feeling thirsty after the run. I'm feeling thirsty after the run. 13. 13. She is 13 years old. She is 13 years old. Third. Third. He came in third place in the race. He came in third place in the race. Thunder. Thunder. The thunder was very loud last night. The thunder was very loud last night. Thief. Thief. The thief was caught by the police. The thief was caught by the police. Throat. Throat. My throat feels sore. My throat feels sore. Thumb. Thumb. He injured his thumb while working. He injured his thumb while working. Thousand. Thousand. There were 1,000 people at the concert. There were 1,000 people at the concert. Theme. Theme. The theme of the party was superheroes. The theme of the party was superheroes. Thing. Thing. What's that thing on the table? What's that thing on the table? Thought. Thought. She had a brilliant thought. She had a brilliant thought. Rain. Rain. It's going to rain all day. It's going to rain all day. Train. Train. The train arrives at noon. The train arrives at noon. Paint. Paint. She wants to paint her room blue. She wants to paint her room blue. Wait. Wait. We have to wait for the bus. We have to wait for the bus. Main. Main. This is the main street in town. This is the main street in town. Mail. Mail. She sent a letter in the mail. She sent a letter in the mail. Gain. Gain. He hopes to gain more experience. He hopes to gain more experience. Chain. Chain. She wore a gold chain around her neck. She wore a gold chain around her neck. Brain. Brain. Puzzles help to exercise your brain. Puzzles help to exercise your brain. Fair, fair. The fair was full of fun activities. The fair was full of fun activities. Hair, hair. She cut her hair short. She cut her hair short. Claim, claim. He will claim his prize tomorrow. He will claim his prize tomorrow. Fail, fail. Don't be afraid to fail. Don't be afraid to fail. Nail, nail. She hammered a nail into the wall. She hammered a nail into the wall. Sail, sail. The boat has a large sail. The boat has a large sail. High, high. The kite flew high in the sky. The kite flew high in the sky. Light, light. Turn on the light, please. Turn on the light, please. Night, night. The stars shine at night. The stars shine at night. Fight, fight. They got into a fight. They got into a fight. Bright, bright. The sun is very bright today. The sun is very bright today. Right, right. You made the right choice. You made the right choice. Sight, sight. The view from the top is a beautiful sight. The view from the top is a beautiful sight. Might, might. He might come to the party. He might come to the party. Tight, tight. These shoes are too tight. These shoes are too tight. Flight, flight. Their flight was delayed. Their flight was delayed. Slight, slight. There is a slight chance of rain. There is a slight chance of rain. Height, height. The height of the building is impressive. The height of the building is impressive. Delight, delight. The show was a delight to watch. The show was a delight to watch. Fright, fright. She jumped in fright. She jumped in fright. Insight, insight. His insight was very helpful. His insight was very helpful. Oil, oil. The car needs more oil. The car needs more oil. Boil, boil. Please boil some water. Please boil some water. Coin, coin. He found a coin on the ground. He found a coin on the ground. Join, join. Would you like to join us? Would you like to join us? Point, point. Can you point to the right answer? Can you point to the right answer? Voice, voice. She has a lovely singing voice. She has a lovely singing voice. Moist, moist. The cake turned out moist and delicious. The cake turned out moist and delicious. Noise, noise. There was a lot of noise outside. There was a lot of noise outside. Soil, soil. The soil here is very fertile. The soil here is very fertile. Spoil, spoil. Don't spoil the surprise. Don't spoil the surprise. Avoid, avoid. Try to avoid the traffic. Try to avoid the traffic. Foil, foil. Cover the dish with foil before baking. Cover the dish with foil before baking. Rejoice, rejoice. The team will rejoice after winning the championship. The team will rejoice after winning the championship. Spoilt, spoilt. The weather spoilt our plans for a picnic. The weather spoilt our plans for a picnic. Boiler, boiler. The boiler keeps the house warm during winter. The boiler keeps the house warm during winter. Pie, pie. She baked a delicious apple pie. She baked a delicious apple pie. Lie, lie. It's not good to lie. It's not good to lie. Tie, tie. He wore a tie to the meeting. He wore a tie to the meeting. Die, die. The flowers will die without water. The flowers will die without water. Cried, cried. The baby cried all night. The baby cried all night. Tried, tried. She tried her best to win. She tried her best to win. Flies, flies. The bird flies high in the sky. The bird flies high in the sky. Fried, fried. They had fried chicken for dinner. They had fried chicken for dinner. Grief, grief. She felt a deep sense of grief after the loss. She felt a deep sense of grief after the loss. Fierce, fierce. The tiger had a fierce look in its eyes. The tiger had a fierce look in its eyes. Brief, brief. He gave a brief summary of the report. He gave a brief summary of the report. Piece, piece. He gave me a piece of cake. He gave me a piece of cake. Spies, spies. The spies were caught. The spies were caught. Field, field. They played football in the field. They played football in the field. Believe, believe. Do you believe in magic? Do you believe in magic? Fruit, fruit. She eats a piece of fruit every day. She eats a piece of fruit every day. Suit, suit. He wore a black suit to the wedding. He wore a black suit to the wedding. Juice, juice. She poured a glass of orange juice. She poured a glass of orange juice. Cruise. Cruise. They went on a cruise to the Caribbean. They went on a cruise to the Caribbean. Bruise. Bruise. He got a bruise on his leg from the fall. He got a bruise on his leg from the fall. Suitcase. Suitcase. Her suitcase was packed and ready. Her suitcase was packed and ready. Recruit. Recruit. They plan to recruit new team members. They plan to recruit new team members. Fluid. Fluid. The fluid flowed smoothly through the pipe. The fluid flowed smoothly through the pipe. Pursuit. Pursuit. The police were in pursuit of the suspect. The police were in pursuit of the suspect. Circuit. Circuit. The electrical circuit was damaged. The electrical circuit was damaged. Ruin. Ruin. The rain could ruin our picnic. The rain could ruin our picnic. Quick. Quick. We need a quick solution to the problem. We need a quick solution to the problem. Guide. Guide. She used a guide to navigate the city. She used a guide to navigate the city. Squid. Squid. The squid is a fascinating sea creature. The squid is a fascinating sea creature. Disguise. Disguise. He wore a disguise to avoid being recognized. He wore a disguise to avoid being recognized. Could you please pass the salt? Could you please pass the salt? I could help you with your homework if you need it. I could help you with your homework if you need it. She could have been more careful. She could have been more careful. Could we meet tomorrow to discuss the project? Could we meet tomorrow to discuss the project? You could see the mountains from the window. You could see the mountains from the window. Could you tell me where the nearest bank is? Could you tell me where the nearest bank is? I could hear the birds singing this morning. I could hear the birds singing this morning. We could go to the park if it stops raining. We could go to the park if it stops raining. Could you lend me a pencil? Could you lend me a pencil? They could arrive at any moment. They could arrive at any moment. He could play the guitar very well. He could play the guitar very well. Could you close the door on your way out? Could you close the door on your way out? She could have joined us for dinner. She could have joined us for dinner. Could this be the right address? Could this be the right address? He could run faster than anyone else. He could run faster than anyone else. Could you help me find my keys? Could you help me find my keys? I could stay here forever. I could stay here forever. Could you speak a bit louder, please? Could you speak a bit louder, please? We could finish the project by Friday. We could finish the project by Friday. Could you recommend a good restaurant? Could you recommend a good restaurant? He could swim across the lake. He could swim across the lake. Could you explain that concept again? Could you explain that concept again? I could see her point of view. I could see her point of view. Could you wait here for a moment? Could you wait here for a moment? They could have taken a different route. They could have taken a different route. Could this be the reason for the delay? Could this be the reason for the delay? She could easily win the competition. She could easily win the competition. Could we have the bill, please? Could we have the bill, please? He could have been more polite. He could have been more polite. Could you fix this for me? Could you fix this for me? We could organise a surprise party. We could organise a surprise party. Could you write that down? Could you write that down? She could bake a delicious cake. She could bake a delicious cake. Could I borrow your phone? Could I borrow your phone? They could have made a mistake. They could have made a mistake. Could you open the window? Could you open the window? I could do that if I had more time. I could do that if I had more time. Could you send me the document? Could you send me the document? He could travel around the world. He could travel around the world. Could we take a short break? Could we take a short break? She could tell he was lying. She could tell he was lying. Could you give me a ride home? Could you give me a ride home? We could improve our service. We could improve our service. Could you remind me later? Could you remind me later? He could not believe his eyes. He could not believe his eyes. Could you clarify that for me? Could you clarify that for me? She could sing beautifully. She could sing beautifully. Could this be the solution we need? Could this be the solution we need? I could never forget this moment. I could never forget this moment. Could you help me with this task? Could you help me with this task? You should drink more water. You should drink more water. He should apologize for his mistake. He should apologize for his mistake. She should call her parents more often. She should call her parents more often. We should leave early to avoid traffic. We should leave early to avoid traffic. You should see a doctor about that cough. You should see a doctor about that cough. He should have been more careful. He should have been more careful. Should we invite them to the party? Should we invite them to the party? You should try the new restaurant in the city. You should try the new restaurant in the city. They should be here by now. They should be here by now. She should wear a coat. It's cold outside. She should wear a coat. It's cold outside. We should focus on our main priorities. We should focus on our main priorities. You should take a break. You look tired. You should take a break. You look tired. He should finish his homework before playing games. He should finish his homework before playing games. Should I bring anything to the meeting? Should I bring anything to the meeting? You should read this book. It's amazing. You should read this book. It's amazing. She should practice more before the performance. She should practice more before the performance. We should reconsider our options. We should reconsider our options. We should try to be more understanding of others' perspectives. We should try to be more understanding of others' perspectives. You should visit the museum while you're in town. You should visit the museum while you're in town. He should have studied harder for the exam. He should have studied harder for the exam. Should we ask for directions? Should we ask for directions? You should tell her how you feel. You should tell her how you feel. They should arrive by noon. They should arrive by noon. She should have received the package by now. She should have received the package by now. We should start the presentation soon. We should start the presentation soon. You should update your software regularly. You should update your software regularly. He should listen to his parents' advice. He should listen to his parents' advice. Should I wait here or inside? Should I wait here or inside? You should join us for dinner. You should join us for dinner. She should avoid eating too much sugar. She should avoid eating too much sugar. We should plan a trip together. We should plan a trip together. Should we notify the authorities? Should we notify the authorities? You should learn to drive. You should learn to drive. He should apologize for being late. He should apologize for being late. Should I stay or should I go? Should I stay or should I go? You should get some rest. You should get some rest. They should have informed us earlier. They should have informed us earlier. She should focus on her studies. She should focus on her studies. We should respect each other's opinions. We should respect each other's opinions. Should I turn off the lights? Should I turn off the lights? You should consider his offer. You should consider his offer. He should have been more patient. He should have been more patient. Should we take the shortcut? Should we take the shortcut? You should always tell the truth. You should always tell the truth. She should be more careful with her words. She should be more careful with her words. We should support each other. We should support each other. Should I bring an umbrella? Should I bring an umbrella? You should watch this movie. You should watch this movie. He should take responsibility for his actions. He should take responsibility for his actions. We should stay in touch. We should stay in touch. Would you like some tea? Would you like some tea? I would love to visit Paris someday. I would love to visit Paris someday. She would often walk to the park in the evenings. She would often walk to the park in the evenings. Would you mind closing the window? Would you mind closing the window? He would always help me with my homework. He would always help me with my homework. Would it be possible to change our meeting time? Would it be possible to change our meeting time? They would go camping every summer. They would go camping every summer. Would you like to join us for dinner? Would you like to join us for dinner? I would appreciate your help. I would appreciate your help. She would never lie to her friends. She would never lie to her friends. Would you prefer coffee or tea? Would you prefer coffee or tea? He would sing in the shower every morning. He would sing in the shower every morning. Would you please pass the salt? Would you please pass the salt? I would recommend the chicken dish. I would recommend the chicken dish. They would travel to exotic locations. They would travel to exotic locations. Would you be able to finish this by tomorrow? Would you be able to finish this by tomorrow? She would laugh at his jokes. She would laugh at his jokes. Would it be okay if I called you later? Would it be okay if I called you later? He would do anything for his family. He would do anything for his family. Would you believe it if I told you? Would you believe it if I told you? I would not have guessed that. I would not have guessed that. She would like to thank everyone for coming. She would like to thank everyone for coming. Would you consider moving to another city? Would you consider moving to another city? They would often visit their grandparents. They would often visit their grandparents. Would you care for some dessert? Would you care for some dessert? He would rather stay at home. He would rather stay at home. Would it help if I explained it again? Would it help if I explained it again? I would never hurt you. I would never hurt you. She would like to speak with the manager. She would like to speak with the manager. Would you mind if I opened the window? Would you mind if I opened the window? They would play tennis every weekend. They would play tennis every weekend. Would you be interested in this opportunity? Would you be interested in this opportunity? He would call his mother every Sunday. He would call his mother every Sunday. Would you like to see a movie? Would you like to see a movie? I would appreciate it if you could send me the details. I would appreciate it if you could send me the details. She would often read before bed. She would often read before bed. Would you help me with this project? Would you help me with this project? He would drive me to school every day. He would drive me to school every day. Would it be all right if I arrived late? Would it be all right if I arrived late? I would like to apologize for the inconvenience. I would like to apologize for the inconvenience. She would smile whenever she saw him. She would smile whenever she saw him. Would you agree with that statement? Would you agree with that statement? They would celebrate their anniversary each year. They would celebrate their anniversary each year. Would you come with me to the shop? Would you come with me to the shop? He would prefer to stay anonymous. He would prefer to stay anonymous. Would it be okay if I borrowed your car? Would it be okay if I borrowed your car? I would like to make a speech. I would like to make a speech. She would never forget his kindness. She would never forget his kindness. Would you be so kind as to assist me? Would you be so kind as to assist me? They would always remember their first date. They would always remember their first date. I went to the bookstore yesterday and found a rare edition of my favourite novel. I went to the bookstore yesterday and found a rare edition of my favourite novel. I went for a long walk in the park to clear my mind and enjoy the fresh air. I went for a long walk in the park to clear my mind and enjoy the fresh air. I went to the new cafe in the city and tried their famous blueberry muffin. I went to the new cafe in the city and tried their famous blueberry muffin. I went on a spontaneous road trip last weekend and discovered a charming little town. I went on a spontaneous road trip last weekend and discovered a charming little town. I went to the gym early this morning and had an intense workout session. I went to the gym early this morning and had an intense workout session. I went to visit my grandparents and spent the afternoon listening to their stories. I went to visit my grandparents and spent the afternoon listening to their stories. I went to a concert last night and was amazed by the energy of the live performance. I went to a concert last night and was amazed by the energy of the live performance. I went to the art gallery and was captivated by the contemporary pieces on display. I went to the art gallery and was captivated by the contemporary pieces on display. I went to the farmer's market and bought some fresh vegetables for dinner. I went to the farmer's market and bought some fresh vegetables for dinner. I went to a cooking class and learned how to make homemade pasta from scratch. I went to a cooking class and learned how to make homemade pasta from scratch. I had a wonderful time at the beach last weekend, soaking up the sun and swimming in the waves. I had a wonderful time at the beach last weekend, soaking up the sun and swimming in the waves. I had a feeling that something exciting was about to happen, and I was right. I had a feeling that something exciting was about to happen, and I was right. I had never seen such a breathtaking view until I reached the summit of the mountain. I had never seen such a breathtaking view until I reached the summit of the mountain. I had to work late into the night to finish the project, but it was worth it for the successful presentation. I had to work late into the night to finish the project, but it was worth it for the successful presentation. I had a delicious meal at the new restaurant in town and can't wait to go back. I had a delicious meal at the new restaurant in town and can't wait to go back. I had been looking forward to the concert for months, and it exceeded all my expectations. I had been looking forward to the concert for months, and it exceeded all my expectations. I had the opportunity to meet my favourite author during the book signing event. I had the opportunity to meet my favourite author during the book signing event. I had a productive day organising my workspace and clearing out old files. I had a productive day organising my workspace and clearing out old files. I had a dream about travelling the world, which inspired me to start planning my next adventure. I had a dream about travelling the world, which inspired me to start planning my next adventure. I had the chance to volunteer at the local shelter and felt a deep sense of fulfillment. I had the chance to volunteer at the local shelter and felt a deep sense of fulfillment. I was amazed by the stunning view from the top of the hill during our hike. I was amazed by the stunning view from the top of the hill during our hike. I was thrilled to receive the job offer I had been hoping for. I was thrilled to receive the job offer I had been hoping for. I was nervous before the big presentation, but felt a sense of relief once it was over. I was nervous before the big presentation, but felt a sense of relief once it was over. I was disappointed when the concert was cancelled due to unforeseen circumstances. I was disappointed when the concert was cancelled due to unforeseen circumstances. I was relieved to find my lost keys after searching the entire house. I was relieved to find my lost keys after searching the entire house. I was deeply touched by the kindness of the stranger who helped me when I was stranded. I was deeply touched by the kindness of the stranger who helped me when I was stranded. I was excited to start my new project and had a lot of creative ideas. I was excited to start my new project and had a lot of creative ideas. I was exhausted after running the marathon but felt a tremendous sense of accomplishment. I was exhausted after running the marathon but felt a tremendous sense of accomplishment. I was pleasantly surprised by the thoughtful gift from my friends on my birthday. I was pleasantly surprised by the thoughtful gift from my friends on my birthday. I was curious about the old photograph and decided to investigate its history. I was curious about the old photograph and decided to investigate its history. I gave my friend a thoughtful gift for her birthday, knowing she would love it. I gave my friend a thoughtful gift for her birthday, knowing she would love it. I gave a presentation at the conference that received positive feedback from the audience. I gave a presentation at the conference that received positive feedback from the audience. I gave my time as a volunteer at the local animal shelter over the weekend. I gave my time as a volunteer at the local animal shelter over the weekend. I gave detailed instructions to the team to ensure the project was completed on time. I gave detailed instructions to the team to ensure the project was completed on time. I gave my opinion on the new policy during the meeting, and it sparked a productive discussion. I gave my opinion on the new policy during the meeting, and it sparked a productive discussion. I gave the recipe to my neighbour, who was excited to try making the dish for her family. I gave the recipe to my neighbour, who was excited to try making the dish for her family. I gave my support to the charity by donating a significant amount of money. I gave my support to the charity by donating a significant amount of money. I gave up my seat on the crowded bus to someone who needed it more. I gave up my seat on the crowded bus to someone who needed it more. I gave the book a thorough review, highlighting its strengths and areas for improvement. I gave the book a thorough review, highlighting its strengths and areas for improvement. I gave a heartfelt speech at the wedding, expressing my best wishes to the newlyweds. I gave a heartfelt speech at the wedding, expressing my best wishes to the newlyweds. I let the children play outside while I prepared dinner in the kitchen. I let the children play outside while I prepared dinner in the kitchen. I let my friend borrow my book, hoping she would enjoy it as much as I did. I let my friend borrow my book, hoping she would enjoy it as much as I did. I let the old memories flood back when I stumbled upon my childhood photo album. I let the old memories flood back when I stumbled upon my childhood photo album. I let the opportunity slip by because I wasn't sure if I was ready for the challenge. I let the opportunity slip by because I wasn't sure if I was ready for the challenge. I let the rain wash away the stress from a long day at work. I let the rain wash away the stress from a long day at work. I let my creativity flow freely when I started painting for the first time in years. I let my creativity flow freely when I started painting for the first time in years. I let the silence of the forest calm my racing thoughts during my hike. I let the silence of the forest calm my racing thoughts during my hike. I let my little brother pick the movie for our family movie night. I let my little brother pick the movie for our family movie night. I let the excitement of the surprise party build up before revealing it to the guest of honor. I let the excitement of the surprise party build up before revealing it to the guest of honor. I let my guard down and shared my true feelings with someone I trusted. I let my guard down and shared my true feelings with someone I trusted. I came across an old friend while grocery shopping and we spent hours catching up. I came across an old friend while grocery shopping and we spent hours catching up. I came home to a surprise birthday party that my family had planned for me. I came home to a surprise birthday party that my family had planned for me. I came to realize that my true passion was in writing after several years of trying different careers. I came to realize that my true passion was in writing after several years of trying different careers. I came prepared with a detailed presentation, but the meeting took an unexpected turn. I came prepared with a detailed presentation, but the meeting took an unexpected turn. I came early to the event to help set up and make sure everything was perfect. I came early to the event to help set up and make sure everything was perfect. I came to appreciate the quiet moments in life after a hectic period of constant activity. I came to appreciate the quiet moments in life after a hectic period of constant activity. I came through the door and was greeted by the warm smell of fresh baked cookies. I came through the door and was greeted by the warm smell of fresh baked cookies. I came with a list of questions for the interview, eager to learn more about the company. I came with a list of questions for the interview, eager to learn more about the company. I came across a beautiful old book at a flea market that I just had to buy. I came across a beautiful old book at a flea market that I just had to buy. I came to the conclusion that sometimes the best solutions are the simplest ones. I came to the conclusion that sometimes the best solutions are the simplest ones. I spoke with the team about the new project deadlines and clarified everyone's responsibilities. I spoke with the team about the new project deadlines and clarified everyone's responsibilities. I spoke confidently during the presentation, which earned me positive feedback from the audience. I spoke confidently during the presentation, which earned me positive feedback from the audience. I spoke to my neighbour about the noise issue, and we came to a mutually agreeable solution. I spoke to my neighbour about the noise issue, and we came to a mutually agreeable solution. I spoke with my mentor about my career goals, and she offered valuable advice and encouragement. I spoke with my mentor about my career goals, and she offered valuable advice and encouragement. I spoke up during the meeting to share my ideas on improving the workflow. I spoke up during the meeting to share my ideas on improving the workflow. I spoke with the customer service representative to resolve the issue with my order. I spoke with the customer service representative to resolve the issue with my order. I spoke to the kids about the importance of teamwork and how it can lead to success. I spoke to the kids about the importance of teamwork and how it can lead to success. I spoke from the heart during my speech at the wedding, moving many guests to tears. I spoke from the heart during my speech at the wedding, moving many guests to tears. I spoke with the doctor about my health concerns and received a thorough explanation of the treatment options. I spoke with the doctor about my health concerns and received a thorough explanation of the treatment options. I spoke with the author during the book signing event and told her how much her work had inspired me. I spoke with the author during the book signing event and told her how much her work had inspired me. I felt a rush of excitement when I saw my favourite band walk onto the stage. I felt a rush of excitement when I saw my favourite band walk onto the stage. I felt a deep sense of relief after finally finishing the challenging project. I felt a deep sense of relief after finally finishing the challenging project. I felt a pang of nostalgia as I flipped through old family photo albums. I felt a pang of nostalgia as I flipped through old family photo albums. I felt a mix of pride and anxiety as I prepared to give my first major presentation. I felt a mix of pride and anxiety as I prepared to give my first major presentation. I felt a comforting warmth when my friends surrounded me with support during a tough time. I felt a comforting warmth when my friends surrounded me with support during a tough time. I felt a surge of motivation after reading an inspiring book that changed my perspective. I felt a surge of motivation after reading an inspiring book that changed my perspective. I felt overwhelming joy when I received the news that I had been accepted into my dream school. I felt overwhelming joy when I received the news that I had been accepted into my dream school. I felt a heavy sadness after hearing about the loss of a beloved pet. I felt a heavy sadness after hearing about the loss of a beloved pet. I felt a burst of energy after completing a morning workout and was ready to tackle the day. I felt a burst of energy after completing a morning workout and was ready to tackle the day. I felt a sense of accomplishment when I mastered a difficult skill I had been practicing for weeks. I felt a sense of accomplishment when I mastered a difficult skill I had been practicing for weeks. I kept a journal to document my thoughts and experiences throughout my travels. I kept a journal to document my thoughts and experiences throughout my travels. I kept my promise to call my friend every week, no matter how busy I was. I kept my promise to call my friend every week, no matter how busy I was. I kept the old letters in a box, preserving the memories of past relationships. I kept the old letters in a box, preserving the memories of past relationships. I kept a positive attitude despite the challenges I faced at work. I kept a positive attitude despite the challenges I faced at work. I kept practicing the piano every day, determined to improve my skills. I kept practicing the piano every day, determined to improve my skills. I kept the recipe a secret as a special surprise for my family dinner. I kept the recipe a secret as a special surprise for my family dinner. I kept a close eye on the cake while it baked, making sure it didn't burn. I kept a close eye on the cake while it baked, making sure it didn't burn. I kept all the important documents organized in a filing cabinet for easy access. I kept all the important documents organized in a filing cabinet for easy access. I kept the key to the house hidden in a safe place to ensure it was never lost. I kept the key to the house hidden in a safe place to ensure it was never lost. I kept my cool during the emergency, calmly directing everyone to safety. I kept my cool during the emergency, calmly directing everyone to safety. I stopped by the cafe on my way to work to grab a coffee. I stopped by the cafe on my way to work to grab a coffee. I stopped exercising for a week because of an injury. I stopped exercising for a week because of an injury. I stopped reading the book because it wasn't holding my interest. I stopped reading the book because it wasn't holding my interest. I stopped the car abruptly when I saw the deer crossing the road. I stopped the car abruptly when I saw the deer crossing the road. I stopped talking when I realized everyone was listening to me. I stopped talking when I realized everyone was listening to me. I stopped working on the project to take a much-needed break. I stopped working on the project to take a much-needed break. I stopped attending the weekly meetings due to a scheduling conflict. I stopped attending the weekly meetings due to a scheduling conflict. I stopped by the store to pick up some groceries for dinner. I stopped by the store to pick up some groceries for dinner. I stopped worrying about the problem once I found a solution. I stopped worrying about the problem once I found a solution. I stopped making excuses and decided to face the challenge head on. I stopped making excuses and decided to face the challenge head on. I built a treehouse in my garden when I was a kid. I built a treehouse in my garden when I was a kid. I built a custom bookshelf to fit perfectly in my living room. I built a custom bookshelf to fit perfectly in my living room. I built a model airplane from scratch as a weekend project. I built a model airplane from scratch as a weekend project. I built a strong network of professional contacts over the years. I built a strong network of professional contacts over the years. I built a sandcastle on the beach during our summer holiday. I built a sandcastle on the beach during our summer holiday. I built a rapport with my new team through regular meetings and open communication. I built a rapport with my new team through regular meetings and open communication. I built a small pond in my garden to attract local wildlife. I built a small pond in my garden to attract local wildlife. I built a business from the ground up and successfully launched it last year. I built a business from the ground up and successfully launched it last year. I built a website for my friend's business to help them establish an online presence. I built a website for my friend's business to help them establish an online presence. I built a shed in my garden to store my gardening tools and equipment. I built a shed in my garden to store my gardening tools and equipment. I ate a delicious breakfast of pancakes and fresh fruit this morning. I ate a delicious breakfast of pancakes and fresh fruit this morning. I ate too much popcorn at the movie theatre and felt stuffed afterwards. I ate too much popcorn at the movie theatre and felt stuffed afterwards. I ate sushi for the first time last night and really enjoyed it. I ate sushi for the first time last night and really enjoyed it. I ate a salad with grilled chicken for lunch to keep things healthy. I ate a salad with grilled chicken for lunch to keep things healthy. I ate a slice of chocolate cake to celebrate my friend's birthday. I ate a slice of chocolate cake to celebrate my friend's birthday. I ate leftovers from dinner because I didn't have time to cook. I ate leftovers from dinner because I didn't have time to cook. I ate a hearty bowl of soup to warm up on a chilly day. I ate a hearty bowl of soup to warm up on a chilly day. I ate a hearty meal at the new restaurant in town and was impressed by the flavours. I ate a hearty meal at the new restaurant in town and was impressed by the flavours. I ate a snack before heading to the gym to make sure I had enough energy. I ate a snack before heading to the gym to make sure I had enough energy. I ate a variety of international dishes at the food festival over the weekend. I ate a variety of international dishes at the food festival over the weekend. I found a beautiful necklace while cleaning out the attic. I found a beautiful necklace while cleaning out the attic. I found that the best way to study is to break the material into smaller sections. I found that the best way to study is to break the material into smaller sections. I found a great deal on a new laptop during the Black Friday sale. I found a great deal on a new laptop during the Black Friday sale. I found an old letter from my grandmother hidden in a box of photographs. I found an old letter from my grandmother hidden in a box of photographs. I found it difficult to concentrate with all the noise in the background. I found it difficult to concentrate with all the noise in the background. I found a new hiking trail that offers stunning views of the mountains. I found a new hiking trail that offers stunning views of the mountains. I found out that my favourite band is coming to town for a concert next month. I found out that my favourite band is coming to town for a concert next month. I found a charming little cafe that serves the best pastries in the city. I found a charming little cafe that serves the best pastries in the city. I found myself unexpectedly inspired by the book I was reading. I found myself unexpectedly inspired by the book I was reading. I found a solution to the problem after discussing it with my colleagues. I found a solution to the problem after discussing it with my colleagues. I met my best friend in high school and we've been inseparable ever since. I met my best friend in high school and we've been inseparable ever since. I met the author of my favourite book at a signing event last week. I met the author of my favourite book at a signing event last week. I met with the project team to discuss the upcoming deadline and deliverables. I met with the project team to discuss the upcoming deadline and deliverables. I met a fascinating artist at the gallery who gave me a tour of his studio. I met a fascinating artist at the gallery who gave me a tour of his studio. I met my neighbour for the first time during a community party. I met my neighbour for the first time during a community party. I met a fellow traveller on my trip to Japan who shared some great local tips. I met a fellow traveller on my trip to Japan who shared some great local tips. I met the new CEO at a company dinner and was impressed by her vision. I met the new CEO at a company dinner and was impressed by her vision. I met my partner through a mutual friend at a dinner party. I met my partner through a mutual friend at a dinner party. I met the challenge head on and was pleased with the positive outcome. I met the challenge head on and was pleased with the positive outcome. I met with my mentor to get feedback on my career development plan. I met with my mentor to get feedback on my career development plan. I spent the entire weekend organising my garage and decluttering old items. I spent the entire weekend organising my garage and decluttering old items. I spent a lot of time researching the best holiday destinations for our trip. I spent a lot of time researching the best holiday destinations for our trip. I spent my afternoon baking cookies and trying out new recipes. I spent my afternoon baking cookies and trying out new recipes. I spent a few hours at the library studying for my final exams. I spent a few hours at the library studying for my final exams. I spent the evening watching movies and relaxing after a busy week. I spent the evening watching movies and relaxing after a busy week. I spent a considerable amount of money on home improvements this year. I've spent a considerable amount of money on home improvements this year. I spent my birthday at a spa enjoying a day of pampering and relaxation. I spent my birthday at a spa, enjoying a day of pampering and relaxation. I spent the morning working on a presentation for an important meeting. I spent the morning working on a presentation for an important meeting. I spent last summer travelling across Europe and exploring new cultures. I spent last summer travelling across Europe and exploring new cultures. I spent a lot of energy preparing for the big event and ensuring everything went smoothly. I spent a lot of energy preparing for the big event and ensuring everything went smoothly. I played football with my friends at the park yesterday. I played football with my friends at the park yesterday. I played the piano for an hour to practice my new piece. I played the piano for an hour to practice my new piece. I played a challenging board game with my family on game night. I played a challenging board game with my family on game night. I played a significant role in the school play and enjoyed every moment of it. I played a significant role in the school play and enjoyed every moment of it. I played a variety of video games during my holiday to unwind and relax. I played a variety of video games during my holiday to unwind and relax. I played a few rounds of tennis at the club to improve my skills. I played a few rounds of tennis at the club to improve my skills. I played with my dog in the garden, throwing the ball and enjoying the sunshine. I played with my dog in the garden, throwing the ball and enjoying the sunshine. I played a prank on my friend for their birthday, and it was all in good fun. I played a prank on my friend for their birthday, and it was all in good fun. I played a role in the community theatre production, which was a great experience. I played a role in the community theatre production, which was a great experience. I played some jazz tunes on my saxophone at the local open mic night. I played some jazz tunes on my saxophone at the local open mic night. I told my colleague about the new project deadline so she could plan accordingly. I told my colleague about the new project deadline so she could plan accordingly. I told my parents that I was thinking of taking a gap year before college. I told my parents that I was thinking of taking a gap year before college. I told my friend a secret that I had been keeping for months. I told my friend a secret that I had been keeping for months. I told the waiter about my food allergy to make sure my meal would be safe. I told the waiter about my food allergy to make sure my meal would be safe. I told the story of my recent trip to my family during our holiday gathering. I told the story of my recent trip to my family during our holiday gathering. I told my neighbour that their dog was running loose in the garden. I told my neighbour that their dog was running loose in the garden. I told my team that we needed to work late to finish the report on time. I told my team that we needed to work late to finish the report on time. I told the kids to clean their rooms before they could go out and play. I told the kids to clean their rooms before they could go out and play. I told my doctor about the symptoms I was experiencing so we could find a solution. I told my doctor about the symptoms I was experiencing so we could find a solution. I told my partner how much I appreciated their support during a tough time. I told my partner how much I appreciated their support during a tough time. I fixed the leaky tap in the kitchen after noticing it dripping for weeks. I fixed the leaky tap in the kitchen after noticing it dripping for weeks. I fixed the broken chair by tightening the screws and adding some wood glue. I fixed the broken chair by tightening the screws and adding some wood glue. I fixed my computer by reinstalling the operating system after a software crash. I fixed my computer by reinstalling the operating system after a software crash. I fixed the tear in my favourite shirt with a simple sewing kit. I fixed the tear in my favourite shirt with a simple sewing kit. I fixed the flat tyre on my bike so I could ride to work again. I fixed the flat tyre on my bike so I could ride to work again. I fixed the malfunctioning light switch by replacing the old wiring. I fixed the malfunctioning light switch by replacing the old wiring. I fixed the misalignment on the picture frame so it hung straight on the wall. I fixed the misalignment on the picture frame so it hung straight on the wall. I fixed the email settings on my phone to ensure I could receive messages properly. I fixed the email settings on my phone to ensure I could receive messages properly. I fixed the error in the report before submitting it to my manager. I fixed the error in the report before submitting it to my manager. I fixed the broken garden hose by replacing the damaged nozzle. I fixed the broken garden hose by replacing the damaged nozzle. I enjoyed a relaxing afternoon at the beach with a good book and a cool breeze. I enjoyed a relaxing afternoon at the beach with a good book and a cool breeze. I enjoyed the delicious homemade lasagna my friend prepared for dinner. I enjoyed the delicious homemade lasagna my friend prepared for dinner. I enjoyed participating in the community theatre production. It was a great experience. I enjoyed participating in the community theatre production. It was a great experience. I enjoyed exploring the vibrant markets during my trip to Morocco. I enjoyed exploring the vibrant markets during my trip to Morocco. I enjoyed watching the sunset from the top of the hill. The colours were breathtaking. I enjoyed watching the sunset from the top of the hill. The colours were breathtaking. I enjoyed the challenging hike up the mountain. The view from the summit was worth it. I enjoyed the challenging hike up the mountain. The view from the summit was worth it. I enjoyed the concert last night. The band played all of my favourite songs. I enjoyed the concert last night. The band played all of my favourite songs. I enjoyed the lively conversation over dinner with my old college friends. I enjoyed the lively conversation over dinner with my old college friends. I enjoyed working on the new art project. It was fulfilling to see my ideas come to life. I enjoyed working on the new art project. It was fulfilling to see my ideas come to life. I enjoyed spending the weekend with my family, playing games and sharing stories. I enjoyed spending the weekend with my family, playing games and sharing stories. I wanted to learn how to cook, so I signed up for a culinary class. I wanted to learn how to cook, so I signed up for a culinary class. I wanted to surprise my friend with a thoughtful gift for her birthday. I wanted to surprise my friend with a thoughtful gift for her birthday. I wanted to take a holiday to a tropical island and relax on the beach. I wanted to take a holiday to a tropical island and relax on the beach. I wanted to improve my fitness, so I started going to the gym regularly. I wanted to improve my fitness, so I started going to the gym regularly. I wanted to finish reading the book before the movie adaptation came out. I wanted to finish reading the book before the movie adaptation came out. I wanted to experience the local culture, so I spent the day exploring the city. I wanted to experience the local culture, so I spent the day exploring the city. I wanted to help with the community project, but my schedule was too tight. I wanted to help with the community project, but my schedule was too tight. I wanted to upgrade my old phone to the latest model with better features. I wanted to upgrade my old phone to the latest model with better features. I wanted to make a positive impact, so I volunteered at the animal shelter. I wanted to make a positive impact, so I volunteered at the animal shelter. I wanted to redecorate my room to give it a fresh and updated look. I wanted to redecorate my room to give it a fresh and updated look. I made a delicious chocolate cake for my sister's birthday party. I made a delicious chocolate cake for my sister's birthday party. I made a detailed plan for my upcoming road trip to ensure everything went smoothly. I made a detailed plan for my upcoming road trip to ensure everything went smoothly. I made a new friend at the conference who shares similar interests. I made a new friend at the conference who shares similar interests. I made a presentation for the meeting that highlighted our team's achievements. I made a presentation for the meeting that highlighted our team's achievements. I made a quilt from old t-shirts that held sentimental value. I made a quilt from old t-shirts that held sentimental value. I made a significant contribution to the charity fundraiser by organising a raffle. I made a significant contribution to the charity fundraiser by organising a raffle. I made a mistake on the report and had to correct it before submitting it. I made a mistake on the report and had to correct it before submitting it. I made a playlist of my favourite songs for the road trip. I made a playlist of my favourite songs for the road trip. I made a reservation at a popular restaurant for our anniversary dinner. I made a reservation at a popular restaurant for our anniversary dinner. I made a lasting impression with my speech at the graduation ceremony. I made a lasting impression with my speech at the graduation ceremony. I worked late into the night to complete the project before the deadline. I worked late into the night to complete the project before the deadline. I worked at a local bookstore during my summer break to earn some extra money. I worked at a local bookstore during my summer break to earn some extra money. I worked on improving my public speaking skills by attending workshops. I worked on improving my public speaking skills by attending workshops. I worked alongside my colleagues to develop a new marketing strategy for the company. I worked alongside my colleagues to develop a new marketing strategy for the company. I worked diligently to fix the issues in the software before the product launch. I worked diligently to fix the issues in the software before the product launch. I worked as a volunteer at the community centre to help organise the annual fundraiser. I worked as a volunteer at the community centre to help organise the annual fundraiser. I worked on my garden over the weekend, planting new flowers and vegetables. I worked on my garden over the weekend, planting new flowers and vegetables. I worked with a mentor to refine my resume and prepare for job interviews. I worked with a mentor to refine my resume and prepare for job interviews. I worked through a challenging problem in my geometry class with the help of a tutor. I worked through a challenging problem in my geometry class with the help of a tutor. I worked on designing a custom logo for my friend's new business venture. I worked on designing a custom logo for my friend's new business venture. I brought my favourite book to read during the long train ride. I brought my favourite book to read during the long train ride. I brought a homemade pie to the buffet dinner for everyone to enjoy. I brought a homemade pie to the buffet dinner for everyone to enjoy. I brought my dog to the park so he could play with other dogs. I brought my dog to the park so he could play with other dogs. I brought a camera to capture the beautiful sunset on our holiday. I brought a camera to capture the beautiful sunset on our holiday. I brought extra snacks for the road trip to keep everyone energized. I brought extra snacks for the road trip to keep everyone energized. I brought my laptop to the cafe to get some work done while enjoying a coffee. I brought my laptop to the cafe to get some work done while enjoying a coffee. I brought a gift for the baby shower to celebrate the new arrival. I brought a gift for the baby shower to celebrate the new arrival. I brought my family to the local fair to enjoy the rides and games. I brought my family to the local fair to enjoy the rides and games. I brought a notebook and pen to take notes during the seminar. I brought a notebook and pen to take notes during the seminar. I brought a warm jacket for the chilly evening at the outdoor concert. I brought a warm jacket for the chilly evening at the outdoor concert. I thought the meeting was scheduled for 10 a.m, but it was actually at 11 a.m. I thought the meeting was scheduled for 10 a.m, but it was actually at 11 a.m. I thought the concert tickets were sold out, but I managed to find a few available. I thought the concert tickets were sold out, but I managed to find a few available. I thought the movie would be a comedy, but it turned out to be a drama. I thought the movie would be a comedy, but it turned out to be a drama. I thought the recipe required more spices, so I added a bit extra for flavour. I thought the recipe required more spices, so I added a bit extra for flavour. I thought the new policy would be difficult to implement, but it was quite straightforward. I thought the new policy would be difficult to implement, but it was quite straightforward. I thought I left my keys on the kitchen counter, but I found them in my bag instead. I thought I left my keys on the kitchen counter, but I found them in my bag instead. I thought the deadline was next week, so I was relieved to discover it was today. I thought the deadline was next week, so I was relieved to discover it was today. I thought the weather would be sunny, but it ended up raining all day. I thought the weather would be sunny, but it ended up raining all day. I thought my presentation was clear, but I received some questions that indicated otherwise. I thought my presentation was clear, but I received some questions that indicated otherwise. I thought the book was going to be a quick read, but it turned out to be more complex than I expected. I thought the book was going to be a quick read, but it turned out to be more complex than I expected. I said I would be there by 7 p.m, but traffic made me late. I said I would be there by 7 p.m, but traffic made me late. I said my goodbyes before leaving the party. I said my goodbyes before leaving the party. I said I'd help with the project, but I didn't realise how much work it would be. I said I'd help with the project, but I didn't realise how much work it would be. I said something funny, and everyone in the room started laughing. I said something funny, and everyone in the room started laughing. I said I loved the gift, even though it wasn't really my style. I said I loved the gift, even though it wasn't really my style. I said I was sorry for the misunderstanding and tried to make amends. I said I was sorry for the misunderstanding and tried to make amends. I said I'd call when I got home, but I forgot. I said I'd call when I got home, but I forgot. I said we should go out for dinner to celebrate the promotion. I said we should go out for dinner to celebrate the promotion. I said no to the invitation because I already had plans. I said no to the invitation because I already had plans. I said I would finish the report by Friday, and I made sure to meet the deadline. I said I would finish the report by Friday, and I made sure to meet the deadline. She may arrive later than expected due to traffic. She may arrive later than expected due to traffic. You may find the answer in the back of the book. You may find the answer in the back of the book. It may rain tomorrow, so bring an umbrella. It may rain tomorrow, so bring an umbrella. He may not agree with your decision, but he will respect it. He may not agree with your decision, but he will respect it. You may need to revise your report before submitting it. You may need to revise your report before submitting it. They may have taken a different route to avoid the construction. They may have taken a different route to avoid the construction. The results may surprise you when you see them. The results may surprise you when you see them. She may be the best candidate for the job. She may be the best candidate for the job. This new policy may improve employee satisfaction. This new policy may improve employee satisfaction. The symptoms may vary from person to person. The symptoms may vary from person to person. You may encounter some difficulties along the way. You may encounter some difficulties along the way. He may have forgotten to call you back. He may have forgotten to call you back. There may be an alternative solution to this problem. There may be an alternative solution to this problem. She may not understand the gravity of the situation. She may not understand the gravity of the situation. The meeting may last longer than we planned. The meeting may last longer than we planned. You may want to check your email for updates. You may want to check your email for updates. He may have already left the building. He may have already left the building. This software may require an update to work properly. This software may require an update to work properly. She may join us for the movie later. She may join us for the movie later. The teacher may give us a quiz tomorrow. The teacher may give us a quiz tomorrow. He may not have enough time to finish the project. He may not have enough time to finish the project. You may borrow my car if you need to run errands. You may borrow my car if you need to run errands. There may be a way to solve this issue without conflict. There may be a way to solve this issue without conflict. She may have been the last person to see him. She may have been the last person to see him. You may want to reconsider your approach. You may want to reconsider your approach. He may need some help with his homework. He may need some help with his homework. There may be more to this story than we know. There may be more to this story than we know. She may call you once she arrives. She may call you once she arrives. You may find the instructions confusing at first. You may find the instructions confusing at first. He may have misplaced his keys again. He may have misplaced his keys again. The proposal may need further revision. The proposal may need further revision. You may bring a friend to the event. You may bring a friend to the event. She may have a different opinion on the matter. She may have a different opinion on the matter. He may be the one who left the door open. He may be the one who left the door open. This medicine may cause drowsiness. This medicine may cause drowsiness. You may want to double check your calculations. You may want to double check your calculations. She may be at the library studying for her exam. She may be at the library studying for her exam. He may not be available for the meeting. He may not be available for the meeting. There may be a better way to explain this concept. There may be a better way to explain this concept. You may need to provide more information. You may need to provide more information. She may be working late tonight. She may be working late tonight. He may not recognize you after all these years. He may not recognize you after all these years. The package may arrive sooner than expected. The package may arrive sooner than expected. You may discover something new in the data. You may discover something new in the data. She may ask for assistance with her project. She may ask for assistance with her project. He may be interested in joining our team. He may be interested in joining our team. The instructions may have been unclear. The instructions may have been unclear. You may need to wait a few minutes. You may need to wait a few minutes. She may choose a different path for her career. She may choose a different path for her career. He may find the task challenging but rewarding. He may find the task challenging but rewarding. She might come to the party if she finishes her work early. She might come to the party if she finishes her work early. He might have left his keys at the office. He might have left his keys at the office. The weather might turn bad later, so take a jacket. The weather might turn bad later, so take a jacket. We might go to the beach this weekend. We might go to the beach this weekend. You might find this book interesting. You might find this book interesting. She might be the best person for the job. She might be the best person for the job. He might have already seen the movie. He might have already seen the movie. There might be a delay in the delivery. There might be a delay in the delivery. I might need your help with this project. I might need your help with this project. They might not agree with our decision. They might not agree with our decision. The meeting might run longer than expected. The meeting might run longer than expected. You might want to double-check your work. You might want to double-check your work. She might not remember our last conversation. She might not remember our last conversation. He might be able to fix the problem. He might be able to fix the problem. There might be another way to solve this. There might be another way to solve this. We might see them at the concert. We might see them at the concert. You might like the new restaurant in town. You might like the new restaurant in town. She might call you later tonight. She might call you later tonight. He might not have heard the news yet. He might not have heard the news yet. There might be some leftover pizza in the fridge. There might be some leftover pizza in the fridge. You might enjoy this class more than you think. You might enjoy this class more than you think. They might not be coming to the event. They might not be coming to the event. The shop might be closed by now. The shop might be closed by now. She might be interested in your proposal. She might be interested in your proposal. He might have taken the wrong train. He might have taken the wrong train. There might be a chance to win a prize. There might be a chance to win a prize. You might want to bring an umbrella just in case. You might want to bring an umbrella just in case. She might have misunderstood the instructions. She might have misunderstood the instructions. He might need some time to think about it. He might need some time to think about it. We might be able to finish the project ahead of schedule. We might be able to finish the project ahead of schedule. You might have left your bag in the car. You might have left your bag in the car. They might visit us during the holidays. They might visit us during the holidays. The answer might be in the back of the book. The answer might be in the back of the book. She might have been at the meeting yesterday. She might have been at the meeting yesterday. He might like the new video game. He might like the new video game. There might be a problem with the software. There might be a problem with the software. You might not have received the email. You might not have received the email. She might have gone to the gym after work. She might have gone to the gym after work. He might want to join us for dinner. He might want to join us for dinner. We might get a bonus this year. We might get a bonus this year. You might find this article helpful. You might find this article helpful. They might need more time to decide. They might need more time to decide. The train might be delayed due to bad weather. The train might be delayed due to bad weather. She might not have seen your message yet. She might not have seen your message yet. He might be working on the report right now. He might be working on the report right now. We might have to reschedule the meeting. We might have to reschedule the meeting. You might want to try restarting your computer. You might want to try restarting your computer. She might have a solution to the problem. She might have a solution to the problem. He might not be feeling well today. He might not be feeling well today. There might be more to the story than we know. There might be more to the story than we know. You must finish your homework before going out. You must finish your homework before going out. She must have left her phone at home. She must have left her phone at home. They must follow the rules at all times. They must follow the rules at all times. We must arrive on time for the meeting. We must arrive on time for the meeting. He must apologize for his behavior. He must apologize for his behavior. The students must bring their own materials. The students must bring their own materials. You must see this movie. It's amazing. You must see this movie. It's amazing. She must be very tired after such a long day. She must be very tired after such a long day. They must wear helmets while riding bikes. They must wear helmets while riding bikes. We must consider all the options before deciding. We must consider all the options before deciding. He must practice every day to improve. He must practice every day to improve. You must read this book. It's a classic. You must read this book. It's a classic. She must be at least 18 years old to vote. She must be at least 18 years old to vote. They must have forgotten about the appointment. They must have forgotten about the appointment. We must take care of the environment. We must take care of the environment. He must be the one who left the door open. He must be the one who left the door open. You must try the dessert. It's delicious. You must try the dessert. It's delicious. She must be feeling much better now. She must be feeling much better now. They must complete the project by next week. They must complete the project by next week. We must adhere to the guidelines provided. We must adhere to the guidelines provided. He must have known about the surprise party. He must have known about the surprise party. You must submit the report by Friday. You must submit the report by Friday. She must be the new manager everyone is talking about. She must be the new manager everyone is talking about. They must be really excited about their trip. They must be really excited about their trip. We must work together to solve this issue. We must work together to solve this issue. He must have left early to avoid traffic. He must have left early to avoid traffic. You must keep this information confidential. You must keep this information confidential. She must have studied a lot to pass the exam. She must have studied a lot to pass the exam. They must sign the contract before proceeding. They must sign the contract before proceeding. We must find a way to reduce costs. we must find a way to reduce costs. He must take his medication every day. He must take his medication every day. You must check out the new cafe in the city. You must check out the new cafe in the city. She must be really proud of her accomplishments. She must be really proud of her accomplishments. They must have misunderstood the instructions. They must have misunderstood the instructions. We must ensure that everyone is safe. We must ensure that everyone is safe. He must have a valid reason for being late. He must have a valid reason for being late. You must wear a seat belt at all times. You must wear a seat belt at all times. She must be very happy with the results. She must be very happy with the results. They must complete the training before starting the job. They must complete the training before starting the job. We must not forget to send the invitation. We must not forget to send the invitation. He must be joking about the whole thing. He must be joking about the whole thing. You must pay the bill by the end of the month. You must pay the bill by the end of the month. She must take a break. She's been working too hard. She must take a break. She's been working too hard. They must have seen the announcement by now. They must have seen the announcement by now. We must stay focused to meet our goals. We must stay focused to meet our goals. He must be quite talented to perform like that. He must be quite talented to perform like that. You must visit the museum while you're in town. You must visit the museum while you're in town. She must have a lot of patience to deal with that. She must have a lot of patience to deal with that. They must attend the mandatory meeting tomorrow. They must attend the mandatory meeting tomorrow. We must not let this opportunity pass us by. We must not let this opportunity pass us by. A picture is worth 1,000 words. A picture is worth 1,000 words. Meaning, visual images convey more information than words. Visual images convey more information than words. Instead of describing the beautiful scenery, I showed them a photograph because a picture is worth 1,000 words. Instead of describing the beautiful scenery, I showed them a photograph because a picture is worth 1,000 words. Actions speak louder than words. Actions speak louder than words. Meaning, what people do is more important than what they say. What people do is more important than what they say. He promised to help, but actions speak louder than words, and he didn't show up. He promised to help, but actions speak louder than words, and he didn't show up. All that glitters is not gold. All that glitters is not gold. Meaning, not everything that looks valuable is actually valuable. Not everything that looks valuable is actually valuable. He bought the flashy car, but it turned out to be a bad investment. All that glitters is not gold. He bought the flashy car, but it turned out to be a bad investment. All that glitters is not gold. A watched pot never boils. A watched pot never boils. Meaning, time seems to move slower when you are waiting for something to happen. Time seems to move slower when you are waiting for something to happen. Waiting for the mail can be frustrating, but remember, a watched pot never boils. Waiting for the mail can be frustrating, but remember, a watched pot never boils. Beggars can't be choosers. Beggars can't be choosers. Meaning, people with no other options must be content with what is offered. People with no other options must be content with what is offered. I wanted chocolate ice cream, but they only had vanilla. Beggars can't be choosers. I wanted chocolate ice cream, but they only had vanilla. Beggars can't be choosers. Better late than never. Better late than never. Meaning, it's better to do something late than not do it at all. It's better to do something late than not do it at all. I finally learned how to swim at 30. Better late than never. I finally learned how to swim at 30. Better late than never. Birds of a feather flock together. Birds of a feather flock together. Meaning, people who are similar tend to spend time together. People who are similar tend to spend time together. The new kid and the athletes became friends quickly. Birds of a feather flock together. The new kid and the athletes became friends quickly. Birds of a feather flock together. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Meaning, don't assume something will happen until it actually does. Don't assume something will happen until it actually does. She was planning her victory speech before the results were out. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. She was planning her victory speech before the results were out. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Meaning, don't risk everything on a single venture. Don't risk everything on a single venture. He invested all his savings in one stock. I told him, don't put all your eggs in one basket. He invested all his savings in one stock. I told him, don't put all your eggs in one basket. Every cloud has a silver lining. Every cloud has a silver lining. Meaning, every bad situation has some good aspect to it. Every bad situation has some good aspect to it. After losing his job, he started his own business. Every cloud has a silver lining. After losing his job, he started his own business. Every cloud has a silver lining. Good things come to those who wait. Good things come to those who wait. Meaning, patience is often rewarded. Patience is often rewarded. She waited years for the right opportunity, and now she has her dream job. Good things come to those who wait. She waited years for the right opportunity, and now she has her dream job. Good things come to those who wait. Honesty is the best policy. Honesty is the best policy. Meaning, it's better to be truthful. It's better to be truthful. Even though he could have lied, he confessed. Honesty is the best policy. Even though he could have lied, he confessed. Honesty is the best policy. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Meaning, don't try to improve something that already works fine. Don't try to improve something that already works fine. The old software works just fine. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. The old software works just fine. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's no use crying over spilled milk. It's no use crying over spilled milk. Meaning, don't waste time worrying about things that have already happened and cannot be changed. Don't waste time worrying about things that have already happened and cannot be changed. The vase is already broken. It's no use crying over spilled milk. The vase is already broken. It's no use crying over spilled milk. Laughter is the best medicine. Laughter is the best medicine. Meaning, laughing is often a good way to feel better. Laughing is often a good way to feel better. After a stressful day, watching a comedy show made me feel better. Laughter is the best medicine. After a stressful day, watching a comedy show made me feel better. Laughter is the best medicine. Look before you leap. Look before you leap. Meaning, think carefully about the possible risks before you do something. Think carefully about the possible risks before you do something. He bought the car without testing it. I told him, look before you leap. He bought the car without testing it. I told him, look before you leap. Practice makes perfect. Practice makes perfect. Meaning, you become better at something if you do it often. You become better at something if you do it often. She practices the piano every day because practice makes perfect. She practices the piano every day because practice makes perfect. The early bird catches the worm. The early bird catches the worm. Meaning, people who wake up early or do something before others have an advantage. People who wake up early or do something before others have an advantage. He got the best seat because he arrived first. The early bird catches the worm. He got the best seat because he arrived first. The early bird catches the worm. The pen is mightier than the sword. The pen is mightier than the sword. Meaning, writing is more effective than violence. Writing is more effective than violence. The activists' articles had a huge impact. The pen is mightier than the sword. The activists' articles had a huge impact. The pen is mightier than the sword. The squeaky wheel gets the grease. The squeaky wheel gets the grease. Meaning, the person who complains or speaks up gets attention. The person who complains or speaks up gets attention. She got a raise after complaining. The squeaky wheel gets the grease. She got a raise after complaining. The squeaky wheel gets the grease. Time is money. Time is money. Meaning, time is valuable, so don't waste it. Time is valuable, so don't waste it. Instead of waiting, he hired someone to fix it. Time is money. Instead of waiting, he hired someone to fix it. Time is money. Two heads are better than one. Two heads are better than one. Meaning, it's easier to solve a problem when two people work on it. It's easier to solve a problem when two people work on it. We finished the project quickly because two heads are better than one. We finished the project quickly because two heads are better than one. When in Rome, do as the Romans do. When in Rome, do as the Romans do. Meaning, adapt to the customs of the place you are in. Adapt to the customs of the place you are in. When travelling, it's polite to follow local customs. When in Rome, do as the Romans do. When travelling, it's polite to follow local customs. When in Rome, do as the Romans do. Where there's a will, there's a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. Meaning, if you are determined enough, you can find a way to achieve your goal. If you are determined enough, you can find a way to achieve your goal. Despite many obstacles, she succeeded. Where there's a will, there's a way. Despite many obstacles, she succeeded. Where there's a will, there's a way. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Meaning, you can offer someone an opportunity, but you can't force them to take it. You can offer someone an opportunity, but you can't force them to take it. I gave him all the advice I could, but you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. I gave him all the advice I could, but you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. You can't judge a book by its cover. You can't judge a book by its cover. Meaning, don't judge something based on its appearance alone. Don't judge something based on its appearance alone. The restaurant looks unassuming, but the food is fantastic. You can't judge a book by its cover. The restaurant looks unassuming, but the food is fantastic. You can't judge a book by its cover. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Meaning, being away from someone makes you appreciate them more. Being away from someone makes you appreciate them more. After being apart for months, they realized how much they loved each other. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. After being apart for months, they realized how much they loved each other. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. A penny saved is a penny earned. A penny saved is a penny earned. Meaning, saving money is just as important as earning it. Saving money is just as important as earning it. By cutting unnecessary expenses, he saved a lot. A penny saved is a penny earned. By cutting unnecessary expenses, he saved a lot. A penny saved is a penny earned. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Meaning, eating healthy foods keeps you healthy. Eating healthy foods keeps you healthy. She eats fruit every day because an apple a day keeps the doctor away. She eats fruit every day because an apple a day keeps the doctor away. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Meaning, different people have different ideas about what is beautiful. Different people have different ideas about what is beautiful. He loved the painting, but she didn't. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. He loved the painting, but she didn't. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. Meaning, it's better to be cautious than to take risks and regret it later. It's better to be cautious than to take risks and regret it later. He wore a helmet while biking. Better safe than sorry. He wore a helmet while biking. Better safe than sorry. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. Meaning, don't turn against someone who has helped you. Don't turn against someone who has helped you. He criticized his boss, forgetting who gave him the job. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. He criticized his boss, forgetting who gave him the job. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. A stitch in time saves 9. A stitch in time saves 9. Meaning, fixing a small problem right away prevents it from becoming a bigger problem. Fixing a small problem right away prevents it from becoming a bigger problem. I repaired the roof when I first saw the leak. A stitch in time saves 9. I repaired the roof when I first saw the leak. A stitch in time saves 9. Easy come, easy go. Meaning, money or success that comes easily can be lost just as easily. Money or success that comes easily can be lost just as easily. He spent his lottery winnings in a year. Easy come, easy go. He spent his lottery winnings in a year. Easy come, easy go. Every rose has its thorn. Every rose has its thorn. Meaning, every good thing has some negative aspect. Every good thing has some negative aspect. Their relationship was wonderful, but they argued often. Every rose has its thorn. Their relationship was wonderful, but they argued often. every rose has its thorn. Haste makes waste. Haste makes waste. Meaning, rushing can result in mistakes and poor results. Rushing can result in mistakes and poor results. He hurried through his homework and made many errors. Haste makes waste. He hurried through his homework and made many errors. Haste makes waste. Familiarity breeds contempt. Familiarity breeds contempt. Meaning, knowing someone very well may lead to a lack of respect. Knowing someone very well may lead to a lack of respect. They used to be best friends, but now they can't stand each other. Familiarity breeds contempt. They used to be best friends, but now they can't stand each other. Familiarity breeds contempt. It's better to give than to receive. It's better to give than to receive. Meaning, giving to others can be more rewarding than receiving something. Giving to others can be more rewarding than receiving something. She loves volunteering because it's better to give than to receive. She loves volunteering because it's better to give than to receive. It's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts. Meaning, the intention behind an action is more important than the action itself. The intention behind an action is more important than the action itself. The gift was small, but it's the thought that counts. The gift was small, but it's the thought that counts. Let sleeping dogs lie. Let sleeping dogs lie. Meaning, don't stir up trouble if it's not necessary. Don't stir up trouble if it's not necessary. He decided not to bring up the old argument. Let sleeping dogs lie. He decided not to bring up the old argument. Let sleeping dogs lie. Money doesn't grow on trees. Money doesn't grow on trees. Meaning, money is not easy to come by and must be earned. Money is not easy to come by and must be earned. She reminded her son that money doesn't grow on trees when he asked for more pocket money. She reminded her son that money doesn't grow on trees when he asked for more pocket money. Necessity is the mother of invention. Necessity is the mother of invention. Meaning, difficult situations inspire ingenious solutions. Difficult situations inspire ingenious solutions. With no oven, she made a cake on the hob. Necessity is the mother of invention. With no oven, she made a cake on the hob. Necessity is the mother of invention. No pain, no gain. Meaning, hard work and suffering are necessary to achieve something. Hard work and suffering are necessary to achieve something. She trained hard for the marathon. No pain, no gain. She trained hard for the marathon. No pain, no gain. One man's rubbish is another man's treasure. One man's rubbish is another man's treasure. Meaning, something one person considers worthless may be valuable to someone else. Something one person considers worthless may be valuable to someone else. He found an old chair in the rubbish and restored it. One man's rubbish is another man's treasure. He found an old chair in the rubbish and restored it. One man's rubbish is another man's treasure. Out of sight, out of mind. Out of sight, out of mind. Meaning, people tend to forget about things or people they do not see regularly. People tend to forget about things or people they do not see regularly. They drifted apart after he moved away. Out of sight, out of mind. They drifted apart after he moved away. Out of sight, out of mind. Practice what you preach. Practice what you preach. Meaning, act according to the advice you give others. Act according to the advice you give others. He tells others to save money, but he doesn't. Practice what you preach. He tells others to save money, but he doesn't. Practice what you preach. Rome wasn't built in a day. Rome wasn't built in a day. Meaning, great things take time to achieve. Great things take time to achieve. Building a successful business takes time. Rome wasn't built in a day. Building a successful business takes time. Rome wasn't built in a day. Strike while the iron is hot. Strike while the iron is hot. Meaning, take advantage of an opportunity while it lasts. Take advantage of an opportunity while it lasts. He applied for the job immediately. Strike while the iron is hot. He applied for the job immediately. Strike while the iron is hot. The grass is always greener on the other side. The grass is always greener on the other side. Meaning, other people's situations always seem better than your own. Other people's situations always seem better than your own. She envied her friend's job, but it's not as perfect as it seems. The grass is always greener on the other side. She envied her friend's job, but it's not as perfect as it seems. The grass is always greener on the other side. Two wrongs don't make a right. Two wrongs don't make a right. Meaning, responding to a wrong with another wrong does not make things right. Responding to a wrong with another wrong does not make things right. He wanted revenge, but two wrongs don't make a right. He wanted revenge, but two wrongs don't make a right. Affable. Affable. Meaning, friendly, good-natured, or easy to talk to. Friendly, good-natured, or easy to talk to. He was an affable host who made everyone feel at home. He was an affable host who made everyone feel at home. Brisk. Brisk. Meaning, active, fast, and energetic. Active, fast, and energetic. They went for a brisk walk in the park. They went for a brisk walk in the park. Comprehensive. Comprehensive. Meaning, complete and including all or nearly all elements or aspects. complete and including all or nearly all elements or aspects. The report provided a comprehensive overview of the situation. The report provided a comprehensive overview of the situation. Diligent. Diligent. Meaning having or showing care and conscientiousness in one's work or duties. Having or showing care and conscientiousness in one's work or duties. She was a diligent student, always completing her assignments on time. She was a diligent student, always completing her assignments on time. Elicit. Elicit. Meaning to draw out a response, answer, or fact from someone. To draw out a response, answer, or fact from someone. The joke managed to elicit laughter from the audience. The joke managed to elicit laughter from the audience. Facilitate. Facilitate. Meaning to make an action or process easy or easier. To make an action or process easy or easier. The new software will facilitate the project management. The new software will facilitate the project management. Gracious. Gracious. Meaning courteous, kind, and pleasant. Courteous, kind, and pleasant. She was gracious in defeat and congratulated the winner. She was gracious in defeat and congratulated the winner. Humorous. Humorous. Meaning funny or amusing, causing laughter. Funny or amusing, causing laughter. His humorous anecdotes always lighten the mood at gatherings. His humorous anecdotes always lighten the mood at gatherings. Implement. Implement. Meaning to put a decision, plan, agreement, etc. into effect. To put a decision, plan, agreement, etc. into effect. The company decided to implement new procedures for quality control. The company decided to implement new procedures for quality control. Justify. Justify. Meaning to show or prove to be right or reasonable. To show or prove to be right or reasonable. He tried to justify his actions by explaining the circumstances. He tried to justify his actions by explaining the circumstances. Keen. Keen. Meaning having or showing eagerness or enthusiasm. Having or showing eagerness or enthusiasm. She was keen to start her new job. She was keen to start her new job. Legitimate. Legitimate. Meaning conforming to the law or to rules. Conforming to the law or to rules. The business had legitimate concerns about the new regulations. The business had legitimate concerns about the new regulations. Magnify. Magnify. Meaning to make something appear larger than it is, especially with a lens or microscope. To make something appear larger than it is, especially with a lens or microscope. The glass will magnify the small text. The glass will magnify the small text. Navigate. Navigate. Meaning, to plan and direct the course of a journey. To plan and direct the course of a journey. He had to navigate through a complex set of rules to complete the application. He had to navigate through a complex set of rules to complete the application. Optimize. Optimize. Meaning, to make the best or most effective use of a situation or resource. To make the best or most effective use of a situation or resource. We need to optimize our use of the available resources. We need to optimize our use of the available resources. Ponder. Ponder. Meaning, to think about something carefully, especially before making a decision. To think about something carefully, especially before making a decision. She took a moment to ponder the implications of the decision. She took a moment to ponder the implications of the decision. Qualify. Qualify. Meaning, to be entitled to a particular benefit or privilege by fulfilling a necessary condition. To be entitled to a particular benefit or privilege by fulfilling a necessary condition. She didn't qualify for the scholarship due to her grades. She didn't qualify for the scholarship due to her grades. Rectify. Rectify. Meaning, to put something right, correct. To put something right, correct. The engineers worked hard to rectify the problem. The engineers worked hard to rectify the problem. Scrutinize. Scrutinize. Meaning, to examine or inspect closely and thoroughly. To examine or inspect closely and thoroughly. Don't forget to scrutinize the details of the proposal before making a decision. Don't forget to scrutinize the details of the proposal before making a decision. Tolerate. Tolerate. Meaning, to allow the existence, occurrence, or practice of something without interference. To allow the existence, occurrence, or practice of something without interference. The school does not tolerate bullying of any kind. The school does not tolerate bullying of any kind. Utilize. Utilize. Meaning, to make practical and effective use of something. To make practical and effective use of something. We need to utilize all available resources to complete the project on time. We need to utilize all available resources to complete the project on time. Verify. Verify. Meaning, to make sure or demonstrate that something is true, accurate, or justified. To make sure or demonstrate that something is true, accurate, or justified. Can you verify the accuracy of these figures? Can you verify the accuracy of these figures? Warrant. Warrant, meaning to justify or necessitate a certain course of action. To justify or necessitate a certain course of action. The situation does not warrant such a drastic measure. The situation does not warrant such a drastic measure. Yield. Yield, meaning to produce or provide a natural, agricultural, or industrial product. To produce or provide a natural, agricultural, or industrial product. The project is expected to yield positive results. The project is expected to yield positive results. Zealous. Zealous, meaning showing great energy or enthusiasm in pursuit of a cause or object. Showing great energy or enthusiasm in pursuit of a cause or objective. The zealous campaigner worked tirelessly for her cause. The zealous campaigner worked tirelessly for her cause. Accommodate. Accommodate, meaning to provide lodging or sufficient space for. To provide lodging or sufficient space for. The hotel can accommodate up to 500 guests. The hotel can accommodate up to 500 guests. Bolster. Bolster, meaning to support or strengthen. To support or strengthen. She used statistics to bolster her argument. She used statistics to bolster her argument. Collaborate. Collaborate, meaning to work jointly on an activity or project. To work jointly on an activity or project. The two companies agreed to collaborate on the new product. The two companies agreed to collaborate on the new product. Discern. Discern, meaning to perceive or recognize something. To perceive or recognize something. She could discern the difference between the original and the copy. She could discern the difference between the original and the copy. Engage. Engage, meaning to occupy, attract, or involve someone's interest or attention. To occupy, attract, or involve someone's interest or attention. The teacher tried to engage the students with an interesting lesson. The teacher tried to engage the students with an interesting lesson. Fluctuate. Fluctuate, meaning to rise and fall irregularly in number or amount. To rise and fall irregularly in number or amount. The prices of commodities can fluctuate dramatically. The prices of commodities can fluctuate dramatically. Generate. Generate, meaning to produce or create. To produce or create. The new project is expected to generate significant revenue. The new project is expected to generate significant revenue. Hinder. Hinder, meaning to create difficulties for someone or something resulting in delay or obstruction. To create difficulties for someone or something, resulting in delay or obstruction. The heavy traffic will hinder our progress. The heavy traffic will hinder our progress. Incorporate. Incorporate, meaning to take in or include as part of a whole. To take in or include as part of a whole. The new design will incorporate several innovative features. The new design will incorporate several innovative features. Juvenile. Juvenile, meaning referring to young people, especially children. Referring to young people, especially children. The playground is designed to accommodate both juvenile and adult users. The playground is designed to accommodate both juvenile and adult users. Knit. Knit, meaning to unite or cause to unite. To unite or cause to unite. The community was closely knit together by shared experiences. The community was closely knit together by shared experiences. Leverage. Leverage, meaning to use something to maximum advantage. To use something to maximum advantage. We can leverage our existing network to expand the business. We can leverage our existing network to expand the business. Mitigate. Mitigate, meaning to make less severe, serious or painful. To make less severe, serious or painful. The measures were designed to mitigate the effects of the crisis. The measures were designed to mitigate the effects of the crisis. Negotiate. Negotiate, meaning to try to reach an agreement or compromise by discussion. To try to reach an agreement or compromise by discussion. They had to negotiate a new contract with the supplier. They had to negotiate a new contract with the supplier. Overcome. Overcome, meaning to succeed in dealing with a problem or difficulty. To succeed in dealing with a problem or difficulty. She managed to overcome all the obstacles in her way. She managed to overcome all the obstacles in her way. Procrastinate. Procrastinate, meaning to delay or postpone action, put off doing something. To delay or postpone action, put off doing something. He tends to procrastinate when it comes to doing his homework. He tends to procrastinate when it comes to doing his homework. Quantify. Quantify, meaning to express or measure the quantity of. To express or measure the quantity of. It's difficult to quantify the impact of the new policy. It's difficult to quantify the impact of the new policy. Reiterate. Reiterate, meaning to say something again or a number of times, typically for emphasis or clarity. To say something again or a number of times, typically for emphasis or clarity. Allow me to reiterate the main points of the presentation for clarity. Allow me to reiterate the main points of the presentation for clarity. Sustain. Sustain. Meaning, to strengthen or support physically or mentally. To strengthen or support physically or mentally. The charity aims to sustain its efforts through regular donations. The charity aims to sustain its efforts through regular donations. Thrive. Thrive. Meaning, to grow or develop well or vigorously. To grow or develop well or vigorously. The small business began to thrive after implementing new marketing strategies. The small business began to thrive after implementing new marketing strategies. Undermine. Undermine. Meaning, to lessen the effectiveness, power, or ability of someone or something. To lessen the effectiveness, power, or ability of someone or something. His actions were calculated to undermine her authority. His actions were calculated to undermine her authority. Validate. Validate. Meaning, to check or prove the validity or accuracy of something. To check or prove the validity or accuracy of something. The study aims to validate the findings of previous research. The study aims to validate the findings of previous research. Withstand. Withstand. Meaning, to remain undamaged or unaffected by. Resist. To remain undamaged or unaffected by. Resist. The building was designed to withstand earthquakes. The building was designed to withstand earthquakes. Xenophile. Xenophile. Meaning, someone who is attracted to foreign peoples, cultures, or customs. Someone who is attracted to foreign peoples, cultures, or customs. As a xenophile, she loved travelling to new countries and learning about different cultures. As a xenophile, she loved travelling to new countries and learning about different cultures. Yearn. Yearn. Meaning, to have an intense feeling of longing for something, typically something that one has lost or been separated from. To have an intense feeling of longing for something, typically something that one has lost or been separated from. She needs to yearn for something greater than herself to feel alive again. She needs to yearn for something greater than herself to feel alive again. Circumstance. Circumstance. Meaning, a condition or fact affecting a situation. A condition or fact affecting a situation. Given the circumstance, I had to work from home today instead of going to the office. Given the circumstance, I had to work from home today instead of going to the office. Momentarily. Momentarily. Meaning, for a very short period of time, briefly. For a very short period of time, briefly. The power went out momentarily during the storm. The power went out momentarily during the storm. Encouraging. Encouraging. Meaning, giving someone support or confidence, supportive, giving someone support or confidence, supportive. Her encouraging words helped him overcome his fears. Her encouraging words helped him overcome his fears. Inappropriate, inappropriate, meaning not suitable or proper in the circumstances. Not suitable or proper in the circumstances. His behaviour was deemed inappropriate for the workplace. His behaviour was deemed inappropriate for the workplace. Spontaneous, spontaneous, meaning performed or occurring as a result of a sudden inner impulse or inclination and without premeditation. Performed or occurring as a result of a sudden inner impulse or inclination and without premeditation. Their decision to take a road trip was completely spontaneous. Their decision to take a road trip was completely spontaneous. Accumulation, accumulation, meaning the acquisition or gradual gathering of something. The acquisition or gradual gathering of something. The accumulation of dust on the shelves was noticeable. The accumulation of dust on the shelves was noticeable. Continuously, continuously, meaning without interruption, constantly, without interruption, constantly. The river flows continuously through the valley. The river flows continuously through the valley. Responsibility, responsibility, meaning the state or fact of having a duty to deal with something or of having control over someone. The state or fact of having a duty to deal with something or of having control over someone. It is her responsibility to make sure the project is completed on time. It is her responsibility to make sure the project is completed on time. Imagination, imagination, meaning the faculty or action of forming new ideas or images or concepts of external objects not present to the senses. The faculty or action of forming new ideas or images or concepts of external objects not present to the senses. Children's imagination often leads to creative play. Children's imagination often leads to creative play. Measurement, measurement, meaning the size, length, or amount of something as established by measuring. The size, length, or amount of something as established by measuring. Accurate measurement of ingredients is crucial in baking. Accurate measurement of ingredients is crucial in baking. Recommendation, recommendation, meaning a suggestion or proposal as to the best course of action. A suggestion or proposal as to the best course of action. She gave a strong recommendation for the new restaurant in town. She gave a strong recommendation for the new restaurant in town. Affectionate, affectionate, meaning readily feeling or showing fondness or tenderness. readily feeling or showing fondness or tenderness. The puppy was very affectionate, always seeking cuddles. The puppy was very affectionate, always seeking cuddles. Requirement. Requirement. Meaning, a thing that is needed or wanted. A thing that is needed or wanted. Passing a medical exam is a requirement for the job. Passing a medical exam is a requirement for the job. Contribution. Contribution. Meaning, a gift or payment to a common fund or collection. A gift or payment to a common fund or collection. Each member of the team made a significant contribution to the project. Each member of the team made a significant contribution to the project. Significantly. Significantly. Meaning, in a sufficiently great or important way as to be worthy of attention. In a sufficiently great or important way as to be worthy of attention. Her grades improved significantly after she started studying daily. Her grades improved significantly after she started studying daily. Documentation. Documentation. Meaning, material that provides official information or evidence or that serves as a record. Material that provides official information or evidence or that serves as a record. Proper documentation is required to process the visa application. Proper documentation is required to process the visa application. Appreciation. Appreciation. Meaning, recognition and enjoyment of the good qualities of someone or something. Recognition and enjoyment of the good qualities of someone or something. She showed her appreciation for his help by baking him cookies. She showed her appreciation for his help by baking him cookies. Superficial. Superficial. Meaning, existing or occurring at or on the surface. Existing or occurring at or on the surface. She gave the report a superficial glance and missed the important details. She gave the report a superficial glance and missed the important details. Functionality. Functionality. Meaning, the quality of being suited to serve a purpose well. Practicality. The quality of being suited to serve a purpose well. Practicality. The new software's functionality impressed all the users. The new software's functionality impressed all the users. Maintenance. Maintenance. Meaning, the process of preserving a condition or situation or the state of being preserved. The process of preserving a condition or situation or the state of being preserved. Regular maintenance of the car keeps it running smoothly. Regular maintenance of the car keeps it running smoothly. Suggestion. Suggestion. Meaning, an idea or plan put forward for consideration. An idea or plan put forward for consideration. She made a suggestion to improve the workflow in the office. She made a suggestion to improve the workflow in the office. Discovered. Discovered, meaning found unexpectedly or during a search. Found unexpectedly or during a search. They discovered a hidden treasure in the old house. They discovered a hidden treasure in the old house. Excitement. Excitement, meaning a feeling of great enthusiasm and eagerness. A feeling of great enthusiasm and eagerness. The excitement was palpable as the concert began. The excitement was palpable as the concert began. Mainstream. Mainstream, meaning the ideas, attitudes, or activities that are regarded as normal or conventional, the dominant trend in opinion, fashion, or the arts. The ideas, attitudes, or activities that are regarded as normal or conventional, the dominant trend in opinion, fashion, or the arts. His music has moved from underground to mainstream. His music has moved from underground to mainstream. Benchmark. Benchmark, meaning a standard or point of reference against which things may be compared or assessed. A standard or point of reference against which things may be compared or assessed. The new model sets a benchmark for fuel efficiency. The new model sets a benchmark for fuel efficiency. Challenging. Challenging, meaning testing one's abilities, demanding. Testing one's abilities, demanding. The course was challenging, but she enjoyed the hard work. The course was challenging, but she enjoyed the hard work. Professional. Professional, meaning relating to or connected with a profession. Relating to or connected with a profession. She maintained a professional demeanour during the meeting. She maintained a professional demeanour during the meeting. Substantial. Substantial, meaning of considerable importance, size, or worth. Of considerable importance, size, or worth. They made a substantial donation to the charity. They made a substantial donation to the charity. Expectation. Expectation, meaning a strong belief that something will happen or be the case in the future. A strong belief that something will happen or be the case in the future. The team's high expectation for the season motivated them to train harder. The team's high expectation for the season motivated them to train harder. Deliberately. Deliberately, meaning consciously and intentionally, on purpose. Consciously and intentionally, on purpose. He deliberately ignored the warning signs. He deliberately ignored the warning signs. Traditional. Traditional, meaning existing in or as part of a tradition. long established. Existing in or as part of a tradition, long established. They wore traditional clothing for the ceremony. They wore traditional clothing for the ceremony. Contemporary, contemporary, meaning living or occurring at the same time, belonging to or occurring in the present. Living or occurring at the same time, belonging to or occurring in the present. The gallery features contemporary art from local artists. The gallery features contemporary art from local artists. Presentation, presentation, meaning the manner or style in which something is given, offered, or displayed. The manner or style in which something is given, offered, or displayed. Her presentation on climate change was very informative. Her presentation on climate change was very informative. Captivated, captivated, meaning attract and hold the interest and attention of. Charm, attract and hold the interest and attention of. Charm. The audience was captivated by the magician's performance. The audience was captivated by the magician's performance. Pleasantly, pleasantly, meaning in an enjoyable or agreeable manner. In an enjoyable or agreeable manner. She was pleasantly surprised by the quality of the food. She was pleasantly surprised by the quality of the food. Comforting, comforting, meaning serving to alleviate a person's feelings of grief or distress. Serving to alleviate a person's feelings of grief or distress. His comforting words helped her through the tough times. His comforting words helped her through the tough times. Appointment, appointment, meaning an arrangement to meet someone at a particular time and place. An arrangement to meet someone at a particular time and place. She scheduled an appointment with her doctor. She scheduled an appointment with her doctor. Respecting, respecting, meaning shown regard or consideration for. Shown regard or consideration for. Respecting others' opinions is important in a healthy discussion. Respecting others' opinions is important in a healthy discussion. Complicated, complicated, meaning consisting of many interconnecting parts or elements. Intricate. Consisting of many interconnecting parts or elements. Intricate. The instructions were so complicated that she had to call for help. The instructions were so complicated that she had to call for help. Thoughtful, thoughtful, meaning showing consideration for the needs of other people. Showing consideration for the needs of other people. He brought her favourite coffee as a thoughtful gesture. He brought her favourite coffee as a thoughtful gesture. Attempting, attempting, meaning making an effort to achieve or complete something. making an effort to achieve or complete something. He is attempting to break the world record for fastest marathon. He is attempting to break the world record for fastest marathon. Controversial. Controversial. Meaning, giving rise or likely to give rise to public disagreement. Giving rise or likely to give rise to public disagreement. The decision to close the park was highly controversial. The decision to close the park was highly controversial. Knowledgeable. Knowledgeable. Meaning, intelligent and well informed. Intelligent and well informed. The guide was very knowledgeable about the history of the city. The guide was very knowledgeable about the history of the city. Underestimate. Underestimate. Meaning, regard someone or something as less capable or important than they really are. Regard someone or something as less capable or important than they really are. Don't underestimate her. She's very talented. Don't underestimate her. She's very talented. Notification. Notification. Meaning, the action of notifying someone or something. The action of notifying someone or something. She received a notification about the upcoming meeting. She received a notification about the upcoming meeting. Availability. Availability. Meaning, the quality of being able to be used or obtained. The quality of being able to be used or obtained. Check the availability of rooms before making a reservation. Check the availability of rooms before making a reservation. Development. Development. Meaning, the process of developing or being developed. The process of developing or being developed. The rapid development of the city has transformed it entirely. The rapid development of the city has transformed it entirely. Assessment. Assessment. Meaning, the evaluation or estimation of the nature, quality or ability of someone or something. The evaluation or estimation of the nature, quality or ability of someone or something. The assessment of the project will determine its future. The assessment of the project will determine its future. Observation. Observation. Meaning, the action or process of observing something or someone in order to gain information. The action or process of observing something or someone in order to gain information. His observation skills made him an excellent detective. His observation skills made him an excellent detective. Consequently. Consequently. Meaning, as a result. As a result. She missed the bus and consequently was late for work. She missed the bus and consequently was late for work. Strenuously. Strenuously. Meaning, in a way that requires great physical exertion. In a way that requires great physical exertion. She strenuously completed her workout, pushing through the exhaustion. She strenuously completed her workout, pushing through the exhaustion. Contradiction. Contradiction. Meaning, a combination of statements, ideas, or features which are opposed to one another. A combination of statements, ideas, or features which are opposed to one another. There is a clear contradiction between his words and actions. There is a clear contradiction between his words and actions. Magnificent. Magnificent. Meaning, impressively beautiful, elaborate, or extravagant. Striking. Impressively beautiful, elaborate, or extravagant. Striking. The view from the top of the mountain was absolutely magnificent. The view from the top of the mountain was absolutely magnificent. Vulnerable. Vulnerable. Meaning, susceptible to physical or emotional attack or harm. Susceptible to physical or emotional attack or harm. The village was vulnerable to flooding during heavy rains. The village was vulnerable to flooding during heavy rains. Guarantee. Guarantee. Meaning, a formal promise or assurance that certain conditions will be fulfilled. A formal promise or assurance that certain conditions will be fulfilled. The warranty provides a guarantee against defects. The warranty provides a guarantee against defects. Ambiguous. Ambiguous. Meaning, open to more than one interpretation, not having one obvious meaning. Open to more than one interpretation, not having one obvious meaning. The instructions were ambiguous and caused a lot of confusion. The instructions were ambiguous and caused a lot of confusion. Distinctive. Distinctive. Meaning, characteristic of one person or thing, and so serving to distinguish it from others. Characteristic of one person or thing, and so serving to distinguish it from others. The artist has a distinctive style that sets her apart from others. The artist has a distinctive style that sets her apart from others. Asked. Asked. Meaning, inquired or requested information. Inquired or requested information. She asked the teacher a question about the homework. She asked the teacher a question about the homework. Answered. Answered. Meaning, responded to a question or statement. Responded to a question or statement. He answered all the questions correctly in the exam. He answered all the questions correctly in the exam. Brought. Brought. Meaning, carried something to a place. Carried something to a place. She brought a cake to the party. She brought a cake to the party. Called. Called. Meaning, communicated by phone or summoned. Communicated by phone or summoned. I called my friend to wish her a happy birthday. I called my friend to wish her a happy birthday. Came, came, meaning move towards or arrived at a place. Move towards or arrived at a place. He came home late from work. He came home late from work. Caught, caught, meaning captured or seized something. Captured or seized something. The dog caught the ball in mid-air. The dog caught the ball in mid-air. Changed, changed, meaning made something different or altered. Made something different or altered. She changed her clothes before going out. She changed her clothes before going out. Closed, closed, meaning shut something or ended a session. Shut something or ended a session. He closed the door quietly. He closed the door quietly. Cooked, cooked, meaning prepared food by heating it. Prepared food by heating it. She cooked a delicious meal for dinner. She cooked a delicious meal for dinner. Danced, danced, meaning moved rhythmically to music. Moved rhythmically to music. They danced all night at the wedding. They danced all night at the wedding. Decided, decided, meaning made a choice or judgment. Made a choice or judgment. He decided to go on holiday. He decided to go on holiday. Drank, drank, meaning consumed a liquid. Consumed a liquid. She drank a glass of water after her run. She drank a glass of water after her run. Drove, drove, meaning operated a vehicle. Operated a vehicle. He drove to work every day last week. He drove to work every day last week. Enjoyed, enjoyed, meaning took pleasure in something. Took pleasure in something. She enjoyed reading her new book. She enjoyed reading her new book. Felt, felt, meaning experienced an emotion or sensation. Experienced an emotion or sensation. He felt happy when he saw his old friends. He felt happy when he saw his old friends. Found, found, meaning discovered or located something. Discovered or located something. She found her lost keys under the sofa. She found her lost keys under the sofa. Forgot, forgot, meaning failed to remember something. Failed to remember something. He forgot to bring his notebook to class. He forgot to bring his notebook to class. Gave, gave, meaning transferred something to someone else. Transferred something to someone else. She gave her friend a birthday present. She gave her friend a birthday present. Got, got, meaning received or obtained something, received or obtained something. He got a new job offer yesterday. He got a new job offer yesterday. Grew, grew, meaning increased in size or matured. Increased in size or matured. The plant grew quickly in the summer. The plant grew quickly in the summer. Had, had, meaning possessed or owned something. Possessed or owned something. She had a wonderful time at the concert. She had a wonderful time at the concert. Heard, heard, meaning perceived sound. Perceived sound. He heard a strange noise outside the window. He heard a strange noise outside the window. Helped, helped, meaning assisted or aided someone. Assisted or aided someone. She helped her mother with the house chores. She helped her mother with the house chores. Knew, knew, meaning was aware of or familiar with something. Was aware of or familiar with something. He knew the answer to the question immediately. He knew the answer to the question immediately. Learned, learned, meaning acquired knowledge or skills. Acquired knowledge or skills. She learned to play the piano when she was a child. She learned to play the piano when she was a child. Left, left, meaning departed from a place or situation. Departed from a place or situation. He left the party early because he was tired. He left the party early because he was tired. Liked, liked, meaning found something pleasant or enjoyable. Found something pleasant or enjoyable. She liked the movie a lot. She liked the movie a lot. Looked, looked, meaning directed one's gaze towards something. Directed one's gaze towards something. He looked out the window at the rain. He looked out the window at the rain. Lost, lost, meaning misplaced something or was defeated. Misplaced something or was defeated. She lost her handbag at the cinema. She lost her handbag at the cinema. Made, made, meaning created or constructed something. Created or constructed something. He made a model airplane out of wood. He made a model airplane out of wood. Met, met, meaning came into the presence of someone. Came into the presence of someone. She met her friends at the cafe. She met her friends at the cafe. Needed, needed, meaning required something because it was essential. required something because it was essential. He needed a new pair of shoes. He needed a new pair of shoes. Opened, opened, meaning unfastened or exposed something. Unfastened or exposed something. She opened the gift with excitement. She opened the gift with excitement. Paid, paid, meaning gave money in exchange for goods or services. Gave money in exchange for goods or services. He paid for the groceries with his credit card. He paid for the groceries with his credit card. Played, played, meaning engaged in a game or activity for enjoyment. Engaged in a game or activity for enjoyment. She played the guitar beautifully. She played the guitar beautifully. Put, put, meaning place something in a particular position. Place something in a particular position. He put the book back on the shelf. He put the book back on the shelf. Read, read, meaning looked at and comprehended written text. Looked at and comprehended written text. She read the entire novel in one weekend. She read the entire novel in one weekend. Received, received, meaning got or was given something. Got or was given something. He received a letter from his cousin. He received a letter from his cousin. Remembered, remembered, meaning retained or recalled something from memory. Retained or recalled something from memory. She remembered to call her friend on her birthday. She remembered to call her friend on her birthday. Said, said, meaning uttered words or spoke. Uttered words or spoke. He said goodbye to his colleagues before leaving. He said goodbye to his colleagues before leaving. Saw, saw, meaning perceived with the eyes. Perceived with the eyes. She saw a beautiful sunset at the beach. She saw a beautiful sunset at the beach. Sent, sent, meaning dispatched something to a destination. Dispatched something to a destination. He sent an email to his manager. He sent an email to his manager. Slept, slept, meaning rested with eyes closed and unconscious. Rested with eyes closed and unconscious. She slept peacefully through the night. She slept peacefully through the night. Spoke, spoke, meaning talked or communicated verbally. Talked or communicated verbally. He spoke at the conference last weekend. He spoke at the conference last weekend. Spent, spent, meaning used money to buy things or time doing something. Used money to buy things or time doing something. She spent the afternoon shopping with her friends. She spent the afternoon shopping with her friends. Started, started, meaning began or initiated something. Began or initiated something. He started a new job on Monday. He started a new job on Monday. Took, took, meaning moved or carried something to another place. Moved or carried something to another place. She took the dog for a walk in the park. She took the dog for a walk in the park. Thought, thought, meaning considered or pondered something. Considered or pondered something. He thought about the problem for a long time. He thought about the problem for a long time. Used, used, meaning utilize something for a purpose. Utilize something for a purpose. She used a pen to write the letter. She used a pen to write the letter. Watched, watched, meaning observed something attentively. Observed something attentively. He watched a movie with his family. He watched a movie with his family. Has gone is a verb phrase that is used in the present perfect tense in English grammar. It is used to describe an action that was completed in the past but has a connection to the present time. To form the present perfect tense with has gone, you use the auxiliary verb has followed by the past participle of the main verb go. Here are 50 example sentences. The sun has gone down and the night sky is now visible. The sun has gone down and the night sky is now visible. The milk in the fridge has gone bad and needs to be thrown away. The milk in the fridge has gone bad and needs to be thrown away. The battery in my phone has gone dead. I need to charge it. The battery in my phone has gone dead. I need to charge it. The sale at the store has gone on for a week already. The sale at the store has gone on for a week already. The pizza delivery guy has gone to the wrong address. The pizza delivery guy has gone to the wrong address. The new restaurant has gone viral on social media. The new restaurant has gone viral on social media. The ball that was kicked has gone over the fence and into the neighbour's garden. The ball that was kicked has gone over the fence and into the neighbour's garden. The concert has gone on for 2 hours and is almost over. The concert has gone on for 2 hours and is almost over. The package I ordered has gone missing in the mail. The package I ordered has gone missing in the mail. The meeting has gone well and we've made some good progress. The meeting has gone well and we've made some good progress. The stain on my shirt has gone after I washed it with soap. The stain on my shirt has gone after I washed it with soap. The traffic on the motorway has gone down since the rush hour. The traffic on the motorway has gone down since the rush hour. The opportunity to invest in the company has gone as the deadline has passed. The opportunity to invest in the company has gone as the deadline has passed. The coffee in my mug has gone cold. I need to reheat it. The coffee in my mug has gone cold. I need to reheat it. The price of petrol has gone up again. The price of petrol has gone up again. The hotel has gone through a renovation and looks much nicer now. The hotel has gone through a renovation and looks much nicer now. The plan for the party has gone smoothly so far. The plan for the party has gone smoothly so far. The website has gone down due to maintenance. The website has gone down due to maintenance. The ice cream has gone soft from being out of the freezer for too long. The ice cream has gone soft from being out of the freezer for too long. The company's reputation has gone downhill due to some negative press. The company's reputation has gone downhill due to some negative press. The dog has gone missing and we're searching for him. The dog has gone missing and we're searching for him. The customer's satisfaction has gone up due to the improved service. The customer's satisfaction has gone up due to the improved service. The store's inventory has gone down since the holiday season. The store's inventory has gone down since the holiday season. The water in the pool has gone green and needs to be cleaned. The water in the pool has gone green and needs to be cleaned. The cat has gone into hiding and we can't find her. The cat has gone into hiding and we can't find her. The popularity of the video game has gone through the roof. The popularity of the video game has gone through the roof. The price of the stock has gone down due to market fluctuations. The price of the stock has gone down due to market fluctuations. The car's mileage has gone up since we've been driving it more. The car's mileage has gone up since we've been driving it more. The temperature outside has gone up. It's warmer than before. The temperature outside has gone up. It's warmer than before. The deadline for the project has gone by and we've missed it. The deadline for the project has gone by and we've missed it. The pizza that was ordered has gone cold during delivery. The pizza that was ordered has gone cold during delivery. The noise level in the room has gone up since the music was turned on. The noise level in the room has gone up since the music was turned on. The status of the flight has gone from on time to delayed. The status of the flight has gone from on time to delayed. The project has gone over budget due to unexpected expenses. The project has gone over budget due to unexpected expenses. The mood of the party has gone from quiet to lively. The mood of the party has gone from quiet to lively. The weather forecast has gone from sunny to rainy. The weather forecast has gone from sunny to rainy. The sale on the electronics has gone well and many items have been sold. The sale on the electronics has gone well and many items have been sold. The deadline for the paper has gone by and it's time to turn it in. The deadline for the paper has gone by and it's time to turn it in. The popularity of the TV show has gone up after the new season premiered. The popularity of the TV show has gone up after the new season premiered. The customer's complaint has gone unheard and needs to be addressed. The customer's complaint has gone unheard and needs to be addressed. The software update has gone smoothly and fixed some bugs. The software update has gone smoothly and fixed some bugs. The medicine has gone bad and needs to be disposed of properly. The medicine has gone bad and needs to be disposed of properly. The concert has gone viral on social media and more people are interested in attending. The concert has gone viral on social media and more people are interested in attending. The battery in my watch has gone dead and needs to be replaced. The battery in my watch has gone dead and needs to be replaced. The book I was reading has gone missing and I can't find it. The book I was reading has gone missing and I can't find it. The decision to move has gone through and we're starting to pack. The decision to move has gone through and we're starting to pack. The food at the restaurant has gone bad and made me sick. The food at the restaurant has gone bad and made me sick. The guest list for the party has gone over the limit and we need to make adjustments. The guest list for the party has gone over the limit and we need to make adjustments. The work environment has gone toxic due to a conflict between employees. The work environment has gone toxic due to a conflict between employees. The company's reputation has gone up after they won an award. The company's reputation has gone up after they won an award. Had gone is a verb phrase that is used in the past perfect tense in English grammar. It is used to describe an action that was completed in the past before another past action or event took place. To form the past perfect tense with had gone, you use the auxiliary verb had followed by the past participle of the main verb go. Here are 50 example sentences. I had gone to the store earlier. I had gone to the store earlier. She had gone to the beach before the storm hit. She had gone to the beach before the storm hit. He had gone to the gym, but he forgot his gym bag. He had gone to the gym, but he forgot his gym bag. They had gone on vacation last year. They had gone on vacation last year. We had gone to the cinema last night. We had gone to the cinema last night. The dog had gone outside, but now it's back inside. The dog had gone outside, but now it's back inside. The cat had gone missing for a few days, but then returned home. The cat had gone missing for a few days, but then returned home. The birds had gone south for the winter, but they will be back in the spring. The birds had gone south for the winter, but they will be back in the spring. My friends had gone out to eat without me. My friends had gone out to eat without me. My parents had gone to visit relatives in another country. My parents had gone to visit relatives in another country. The milk had gone bad, so I threw it out. The milk had gone bad, so I threw it out. The flowers had gone to seed and were ready for harvesting. The flowers had gone to seed and were ready for harvesting. The batteries had gone dead, so I replaced them. The batteries had gone dead, so I replaced them. The car had gone through a lot of repairs before it was finally fixed. The car had gone through a lot of repairs before it was finally fixed. The party had gone on all night and I was exhausted the next day. The party had gone on all night and I was exhausted the next day. The baby had gone to sleep, so I could finally relax. The baby had gone to sleep, so I could finally relax. The laptop had gone into sleep mode after a period of inactivity. The laptop had gone into sleep mode after a period of inactivity. The plane had gone down in a tragic accident. The plane had gone down in a tragic accident. The internet had gone down due to a technical issue. The internet had gone down due to a technical issue. The power had gone out during the storm. The power had gone out during the storm. The phone had gone unanswered, so I left a message. The phone had gone unanswered, so I left a message. The value of the stock had gone down, causing many investors to lose money. The value of the stock had gone down, causing many investors to lose money. The quality of the product had gone down over time. The quality of the product had gone down over time. The temperature had gone up, making it a hot and humid day. The temperature had gone up, making it a hot and humid day. The mood in the room had gone sour and tensions were high. The mood in the room had gone sour and tensions were high. The traffic had gone crazy, causing major delays on the motorway. The traffic had gone crazy, causing major delays on the motorway. The project had gone over budget, and we had to scramble to find additional funds. The project had gone over budget, and we had to scramble to find additional funds. The deadline had gone by, and we missed our opportunity. The deadline had gone by, and we missed our opportunity. The meeting had gone well, and we made significant progress. The meeting had gone well, and we made significant progress. The interview had gone poorly, and I didn't get the job. The interview had gone poorly, and I didn't get the job. The conversation had gone off topic, and we struggled to stay on track. The conversation had gone off topic, and we struggled to stay on track. The plans had gone awry, and we had to come up with a new strategy. The plans had gone awry, and we had to come up with a new strategy. The athlete had gone through rigorous training to prepare for the competition. The athlete had gone through rigorous training to prepare for the competition. The performer had gone through a lot of rehearsals before the big show. The performer had gone through a lot of rehearsals before the big show. The dream had gone unfulfilled, and I wondered what could have been. The dream had gone unfulfilled, and I wondered what could have been. The student had gone through a lot of studying to prepare for the exam. The student had gone through a lot of studying to prepare for the exam. The employee had gone through a lot of training to learn new skills. The employee had gone through a lot of training to learn new skills. The moment had gone, and I couldn't go back in time to change it. The moment had gone, and I couldn't go back in time to change it. The couple had gone through a lot of challenges, but they were still together. The couple had gone through a lot of challenges, but they were still together. The family had gone through a lot of changes over the years. The family had gone through a lot of changes over the years. The chance had gone by, and I missed my shot. The chance had gone by, and I missed my shot. The company had gone through a lot of restructuring, and many employees lost their jobs. The company had gone through a lot of restructuring, and many employees lost their jobs. The city had gone through a lot of development, and new buildings were popping up everywhere. The city had gone through a lot of development, and new buildings were popping up everywhere. The country had gone through a lot of political changes, and there was a lot of uncertainty. The country had gone through a lot of political changes, and there was a lot of uncertainty. The hope had gone dim, but I refused to give up. The hope had gone dim, but I refused to give up. The economy had gone through a lot of fluctuations, and it was difficult to predict what would happen next. The economy had gone through a lot of fluctuations, and it was difficult to predict what would happen next. The technology had gone through a lot of advancements, and we were amazed at how far we had come. The technology had gone through a lot of advancements, and we were amazed at how far we had come. The medicine had gone through a lot of breakthroughs, and new treatments were available. The medicine had gone through a lot of breakthroughs, and new treatments were available. The time had gone by so fast, and I couldn't believe it was already over. The time had gone by so fast, and I couldn't believe it was already over. The opportunity had gone to waste, and I regretted not taking advantage of it. The opportunity had gone to waste, and I regretted not taking advantage of it. Will have gone is a verb phrase that is used in the future perfect tense in English grammar. It is used to describe an action that will be completed at some point in the future before another future action or event takes place. To form the future perfect tense with will have gone, you use the auxiliary verb will followed by the auxiliary verb have and the past participle of the main verb go. Here are 50 example sentences. By next year, he will have gone through 6 years of college. By next year, he will have gone through 6 years of college. In a few weeks, the snow will have gone and spring will be here. In a few weeks, the snow will have gone and spring will be here. By the time I arrive, she will have gone to bed. By the time I arrive, she will have gone to bed. After the party, the guests will have gone home. After the party, the guests will have gone home. In a few hours, the sun will have gone down and it will be dark outside. In a few hours, the sun will have gone down and it will be dark outside. By the end of the week, the project will have gone through several revisions. By the end of the week, the project will have gone through several revisions. In a couple of years, the company will have gone public. In a couple of years, the company will have gone public. After the surgery, the patient will have gone through a long recovery process. After the surgery, the patient will have gone through a long recovery process. After the graduation, the students will have gone their separate ways. After the graduation, the students will have gone their separate ways. By the time I finish this book, many hours will have gone by. By the time I finish this book, many hours will have gone by. After the race, the athletes will have gone through a grueling experience. After the race, the athletes will have gone through a grueling experience. In a few months, the baby will have gone through several growth spurts. In a few months, the baby will have gone through several growth spurts. By the time we arrive at the airport, the plane will have gone. By the time we arrive at the airport, the plane will have gone. After the show, the audience will have gone home. After the show, the audience will have gone home. In a few years, the technology will have gone through many improvements. In a few years, the technology will have gone through many improvements. By the end of the day, the deadline will have gone by. By the end of the day, the deadline will have gone by. In a few weeks, the flowers will have gone into full bloom. In a few weeks, the flowers will have gone into full bloom. By the time he gets back, the opportunity will have gone. By the time he gets back, the opportunity will have gone. After the meeting, the decisions will have gone through the proper channels. After the meeting, the decisions will have gone through the proper channels. In a few months, the company will have gone through a rebranding. In a few months, the company will have gone through a rebranding. By the end of the game, the team will have gone through many challenges. By the end of the game, the team will have gone through many challenges. After the test, the students will have gone through a lot of studying. After the test, the students will have gone through a lot of studying. In a few years, the planet will have gone through significant changes due to climate change. In a few years, the planet will have gone through significant changes due to climate change. By the time I retire, many decades will have gone by. By the time I retire, many decades will have gone by. In a few days, the season will have gone from summer to autumn. In a few days, the season will have gone from summer to autumn. By the end of the movie, the plot will have gone through many twists and turns. By the end of the movie, the plot will have gone through many twists and turns. In a few weeks, the leaves will have gone from green to red and orange. In a few weeks, the leaves will have gone from green to red and orange. By the time I get there, the party will have gone into full swing. By the time I get there, the party will have gone into full swing. After the storm, the landscape will have gone through a transformation. After the storm, the landscape will have gone through a transformation. In a few months, the company will have gone through a merger. In a few months, the company will have gone through a merger. By the end of the day, the stock price will have gone up or down. By the end of the day, the stock price will have gone up or down. After the competition, the winners will have gone through a lot of hard work and training. After the competition, the winners will have gone through a lot of hard work and training. In a few years, the city will have gone through many changes due to urban development. In a few years, the city will have gone through many changes due to urban development. By the time the exhibit opens, the artwork will have gone through many revisions. By the time the exhibit opens, the artwork will have gone through many revisions. After the concert, the musicians will have gone through an intense performance. After the concert, the musicians will have gone through an intense performance. In a few weeks, the holidays will have gone by and it will be a new year. In a few weeks, the holidays will have gone by and it will be a new year. By the end of the decade, the world will have gone through many changes due to technological advancements. By the end of the decade, the world will have gone through many changes due to technological advancements. After the event, the organisers will have gone through a lot of planning and coordination. After the event, the organisers will have gone through a lot of planning and coordination. In a few months, the athletes will have gone through many competitions and tournaments. In a few months, the athletes will have gone through many competitions and tournaments. After the renovation, the house will have gone through a complete transformation. After the renovation, the house will have gone through a complete transformation. In a few weeks, the fashion trends will have gone from winter to spring. In a few weeks, the fashion trends will have gone from winter to spring. By the end of the project, the team will have gone through many iterations and improvements. By the end of the project, the team will have gone through many iterations and improvements. After the game, the players will have gone through a lot of physical exertion. After the game, the players will have gone through a lot of physical exertion. In a few years, the car industry will have gone through many changes due to electric vehicles. In a few years, the car industry will have gone through many changes due to electric vehicles. By the time the book is published, the manuscript will have gone through many rounds of editing. By the time the book is published, the manuscript will have gone through many rounds of editing. After the festival, the performers will have gone through many rehearsals and preparations. After the festival, the performers will have gone through many rehearsals and preparations. In a few months, the garden will have gone from bare soil to a lush paradise. In a few months, the garden will have gone from bare soil to a lush paradise. By the end of the week, the weather will have gone from sunny to rainy. By the end of the week, the weather will have gone from sunny to rainy. After the accident, the victim will have gone through a lot of physical and emotional pain. After the accident, the victim will have gone through a lot of physical and emotional pain. In a few years, the economy will have gone through many cycles of growth and recession. In a few years, the economy will have gone through many cycles of growth and recession. We've designed a comprehensive set of questions across 6 levels: A1, A2, B1, B2, C1 and C2. Each level features 10 multiple choice questions that will challenge your grammar, vocabulary and comprehension skills. Here's how it works. Choose the correct word or sentence from the multiple choice options. You get 5 seconds per question, so think carefully and see how many you get right. Ready to find out your English level? Let's get started. Good luck. A1, question 1. What is this? Apple. A1, question 2. Fill in the blank. Is your name? What is your name? A1, question 3. What is the opposite of hot? Cold. A1, question 4. Fill in the blank. Can you, me, please? Can you help me, please? A1, question 5. What time of day is morning? Before noon. A1, question 6. Fill in the blank. I have apple in my bag. I have an apple in my bag. A1, question 7. Where do you sleep? Bedroom. A1, question 8. Fill in the blank. There, a cat under the table. There is a cat under the table. A1 question 9. Which one is a body part? Hand. A1 question 10. Fill in the blank. I, a teacher. I am a teacher. A2 question 1. What is the past tense of go? Went. A2 question 2. Fill in the blank. He for an hour before she came. He waited for an hour before she came. A2 question 3. Where can you borrow books? Library. A2 question 4. Fill in the blank. You ever been to London? Have you ever been to London? A2 question 5. Which one is a season? Winter. A2 question 6. Fill in the blank. She is than her brother. She is taller than her brother. A2 question 7. What do you call the meal you eat in the evening? Dinner. A2 question 8. Fill in the blank. They already finished their homework. They have already finished their homework. A2 question 9. What is the opposite of cheap? Expensive. A2 question 10. Fill in the blank. I have many books at home. I have so many books at home. B1 question 1. Choose the correct sentence. She don't likes coffee. She doesn't likes coffee. She doesn't like coffee. She don't like coffee. She doesn't like coffee. B1 question 2. Which of these words means to start something? Begin. B1 question 3. Fill in the blank. If I would apologise. If I were you, I would apologise. B1 question 4. Which word describes a person who works for no pay to help others? Volunteer. B1, question 5. Fill in the blank. I wish I more money. I wish I had more money. B1, question 6. Which word means to look after and provide for? Care for. B1, question 7. Fill in the blank. The report by tomorrow. She will finish the report by tomorrow. B1, question 8. Fill in the blank. If it tomorrow, we will cancel the picnic. If it rains tomorrow, we will cancel the picnic. B1, question 9. Choose the correct sentence. I have lived in Paris for 5 years. I have lived in Paris for 5 years. I have living in Paris for 5 years. I living in Paris for 5 years. I have lived in Paris for 5 years. B1, question 10. Fill in the blank. Her project yet. She has not finished her project yet. B2, question 1. Which word means to express disapproval? Criticize. B2, question 2. What is the primary function of the immune system? To protect against disease. B2, question 3. Choose the correct sentence. If I would have known, I would have told you. If I had known, I would have told you. If I have known, I would have told you. If I know, I would have told you. If I had known, I would have told you. B2, question 4. Which word means to come together to form one? Merge. B2, question 5. Choose the correct sentence. Despite of the rain, we went for a walk. Although of the rain, we went for a walk. In spite of the rain, we went for a walk. Even though of the rain, we went for a walk. In spite of the rain, we went for a walk. B2, question 6. What is a synonym for ambitious? Driven. B2, question 7. Choose the correct sentence. The effects of the new law was observed immediately. The effects of the new law were observed immediately. The effects of the new law is observed immediately. The effects of the new law are observed immediately. The effects of the new law were observed immediately. B2, question 8. Which term refers to the illegal practice of taking someone else's work or ideas and passing them off as one's own? Plagiarism. B2, question 9. What is the meaning of the word ambiguous? Uncertain. B2, question 10. Fill in the blank. The politician's speech was full of to his past achievements. The politician's speech was full of references to his past achievements. C1, question 1. Fill in the blank. His argument was leaving no room for doubt or misunderstanding. His argument was unequivocal, leaving no room for doubt or misunderstanding. C1, question 2. What is the meaning of the word exacerbate? Worsen. C1, question 3. Choose the correct sentence. The lecture was too boring to keep anyone's attention. The lecture was too boring keeping anyone's attention. The lecture was too boring keep anyone's attention. The lecture was too boring for keeping anyone's attention. The lecture was too boring to keep anyone's attention. C1, question 4. Fill in the blank. The effects of climate change are becoming increasingly evident. The detrimental effects of climate change are becoming increasingly evident. C1, question 5. What is the synonym of proficient? Competent. C1, question 6. Choose the correct sentence. His explanation was so convoluted that nobody could understand it. His explanation was so convoluted that nobody can't understand it. His explanation was so convoluted that nobody shouldn't understand it. His explanation was so convoluted that nobody doesn't understand it. His explanation was so convoluted that nobody could understand it. C1, question 7. Fill in the blank. The project was, by unforeseen complications, delaying its completion. The project was hampered by unforeseen complications, delaying its completion. C1, question 8. What is the meaning of the word prolific? Fruitful. C1, question 9. Fill in the blank. The new policy is expected to significant changes in the industry. The new policy is expected to bring about significant changes in the industry. C1, question 10. What is the synonym of vindicate? Justify. C2, question 1. What is the meaning of the word antithetical? Contrary. C2, question 2. Choose the correct sentence. The lawyer's argument was both cogent and compelling, leaving little room for doubt. The lawyer's argument was both cogent and compelling, leaving little room to doubt. The lawyer's argument was both cogent and compelling, leaving little room of doubt. The lawyer's argument was both cogent and compelling, leaving little room for to doubt. The lawyer's argument was both cogent and compelling, leaving little room for doubt. C2, question 3. What is the synonym of perfunctory? Superficial. C2, question 4. Fill in the blank. The novel's narrative structure challenges readers to think critically about the storyline. The novel's fragmented narrative structure challenges readers to think critically about the storyline. C2, question 5. What is the meaning of the word impecunious? Impoverished. C2, question 6. Choose the correct sentence. The ramifications of the policy were not immediately apparent. The ramifications of the policy was not immediately apparent. The ramifications of the policy were not immediately apparent. The ramifications of the policy was not immediately apparent. The ramifications of the policy were not immediately apparent. C2, question 7. What is the synonym of obstreperous? Boisterous. C2, question 8. Choose the correct sentence. Despite the plethoras of evidence, the theory remained unproven. Despite the plethora of evidences, the theory remained unproven. Despite the plethora of evidence, the theory remained unproven. Despite the plethora of evidence, the theories remains unproven. Despite the plethora of evidence, the theory remained unproven. C2, question 9. What is the meaning of the word equanimity? Composure. C2, question 10. Choose the correct sentence. The artist's work was a pastiche of various styles, blending them seamlessly. The artist's work was a pastiche of various styles, blending them in seamlessly. The artist's work was a pastiche of various styles, blending it seamlessly. The artist's work was a pastiche of various styles, blending it in seamlessly. The artist's work was a pastiche of various styles, blending them seamlessly.